Mississippi roast.
And we are live. Oh, I love a Mississippi roast. Charts. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome back, Whitney. Surprise.
Whitney.
What's going on in chat land?
I'm ahead.
Look, you guys can't see that, but JP's having a party in the background.
Yeah, we're having a party. First day of dredge party.
How much she drop on that key, fam?
Alaska Assassin, Grandpa, JP Lawns and more. Charts.
Hey, dog.
Mr. JP.
Still to meet that periodic table.
Love you, Katie.
Hey, Lewis.
Ron F. Don't know if you're still here, but I'm happy to see you, man.
Ron
Haven't
F.
seen you in a while. It's been a long time.
Hey, we had the Luke Duke live last night.
I know.
What?
All these faces showing back
Hey,
up. Luke Duke,
You can
call
go
it.
grab whatever, yeah.
Well, at first when I saw
Yeah.
3 inches or like 4
Hey, dog. Ron F. He's still here. Rocky Mountain Brad.
Prospector Jason E. Minor. I'm glad the PT is working out for you, man. I do hope it goes fast.
You're down.
Texas Donna.
Chris Roberts on the Buffalo.
On the Buffalo.
Michael Hiromi. What's going on?
Michael.
Lewis S. Outdoors.
I said mean things to a security guard about Buffalo Trace this
You got to be careful. You got to be careful around this group.
No,
We some fans of the Buffalo.
I know. He was talking about it. I was like, listen, I've heard so much about Buffalo Trace. Not about enough. I don't want to hear anything else about Buffalo
Speaking of Buffalo,
Trace. Right? I was like, God damn it.
Dirt Devil Detecting. What's going on? Chris Roberts on the Buffalo.
Also, the
Carl.
Charts, Chris Roberts.
Hey, Carl. Rustic Redhead.
Looks like we got a fresh crack Saturday going on back here.
Hey, that's
Fresh
JP
crack.
up there in the corner. Yeah, we're getting ready to bust one open right now.
Yep. Oop.
I got some of this basil Hayden toasted.
Rustic Redhead.
Ooh, pop.
I thought you were gonna have a drink.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, this smells.
The real Mike Briggs just poured himself a new pick of the larceny.
Ooh, listen to this.
He bought that for his entry for putting for Pappies that he did not win. We tried. Rich Peterson, what's going on? Oh, and I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. Everybody said the hate of the real Mike. He's watching the game right now.
Hey, Rose, Chevy's getting ready to crack that Lux Row.
Crack it. Oh, yeah, the double single barrel. Did you hear that, babe?
What's it called, JP?
I said, what's up, Amanda? Just chilling. Howdy. What did you say?
What's it called?
I might just sleep here. I think
Whatever,
nobody cares.
whatever makes him happy, for sure. Yeah. Well, they have the sheriffs have a.
Oh, hi, friend.
Really comfy.
We're live.
Yeah, what's going on, Katie?
Hey,
You know what,
Rose.
Katie and JP and Chef V, they were on the creek
Howdy.
today. Grandma Kelly
Yeah, we dredged today
He's like, well, there must have
with
been
with their newly purchased dredge.
with our
we looked at the pan and troughs. And you could
yeah,
see the-
that.
Right.
Big 4-inch.
Yep. And I if I gather right, everything went well, and they've got a whole bunch of dirt they got to classify and get through.
And we're like, what?
Yeah, a lot of dirt to classify.
Charts.
Darts.
Charts.
And toasted different.
I am.
Here we go.
That's a big,
All right.
big fatty pour.
Grandma Kelly, it's so good to see you.
Grandma Kelly.
It might not be up so early in the morning, huh?
All right. Well, JP, JP's out on the creek tonight, and I'm stepping in. But I got to tell you, tonight's show I think is not going to be a very long show.
No.
Definitely not.
Yeah, we're super duper pooped. Whitney and Colin and Grandma Kelly, to answer your question, this is one of my best friends in the entire planet. We've known each other for more than half of our lives. Whitney, she bought the property next door to me, and her husband are currently rehabbing that property and making it, their beautiful forever home.
Yeah.
So
So awesome.
yeah.
It'll be great. We're gonna put. Did I tell you we're gonna put like a
Congratulations on the new property.
out for a camper spot?
Did you hear that?
What? I heard camper spot. What?
They're gonna put a water and electric hookup
Out for a camper spot.
for a
Is the
camper.
plan,
Yeah. We
Oh.
got the property to where this, we've got the space to have some friends
Yeah.
show up in
As
campers
long
if
as
we
it's
wanted.
dry.
Yeah, right. Yeah, as long as it's dry. That's right.
Hey, I'm down to clown.
It's in the back of my car.
In the Illinois.
Chris Roberts on a Buffalo. The real Mike Briggs has a gift for you.
Oh, look at that lizard. So freaking cute.
Dragon.
The eyes are so amazing to me.
Yeah, and this is a glow in the dark.
Is it?
Yeah. Well, the white parts of it. will
The
glow in
white
dark.
does. It's so cool.
So
Hey, man.
I was gonna hang on to it until Rose Nose Monkey Fest, if you're cool with that.
Here you
Dang
go.
it.
Okay.
On the Buffalo.
Mandy's Candy. What's
We're
going
on
on?
Lux Row.
Bucks Row, Buffalo.
What do you think? Have you tried it yet?
Yes, very good.
Very good. Yeah. I have to
Very
drink it. It's been a while since I've tried it. I know Mike loves it.
What?
It's this right here.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true.
That's what he was drinking last night.
Oh yeah, that's what we're drinking right now.
Yep.
Lux Row.
Oh.
Yeah, waterbacks. We're waterback shots.
King. Okay. King's Gold. What's going
You're
on?
grown. You can do whatever. I bought some more hat and I told him I won't put this in it.
Hey, Drew.
Good. Drew, what's going on? Howdy.
Oh no.
Get out.
Puddles?
Oh.
Sorry.
Out.
Moon is full and the sea is changing.
Loki just tried to sneak into our no dog zone. Sorry.
It's not full though.
Right, but I mean, if when you see
It's
it,
half.
it's-
It was full when Rose was here.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Something about half. I see a bearded man.
That's JP.
I know.
Silhouette.
I
Whitney,
What's up, buddy?
what's up? We've been dredging for gold today.
Nice. We've been
Yep.
digging up flooring. It's terrible. Terrible.
A
Oh,
lot,
yeah.
a lot of
Yes.
work on
I
a lot of work
know
on the
all
floor.
about the fucked flooring.
Yeah, you do.
George and Rose. Guess
Go,
who?
go.
Guess who won the bidding on your pater? Guess who has going to be the newest owner of some George and Rose pater? This girl right here.
Brady.
How did you do that, Rose? That's
It was at the fundraiser for Autism Magnificent Mary.
oh,
And they had a bid style fundraiser for her, and I got some Georgianne Rose pay dirt, and then I got I can't remember, another pay dirt that's supposed to be a nightmare, and I made her even pan it, but it came in this cool bottle, this vintage medicine bottle, or maybe it looks like a vintage medicine
Nice.
bottle.
Trade Rose. 40
Hey,
days.
Mr. Lodak. What's up?
40 days.
Rose. 40
All
days.
right, can't wait.
trading.
40 days can't come soon enough.
Amen to that.
Right.
I-
40 days so Monkey gets his ass whipped.
college professors teach
Now, Chef.
geology.
Yes, yeah, I was stoked. It was gonna be mine. It was going to be mine.
I mean,
I tried to get an MJ bag too, but that one was tough. But I won this war.
Did you find it?
Yesterday, Chris Roberts was drunk before 8 p.m. yesterday.
Well, you know the thing when you're drunk by 8 p.m. is you go to bed early and you wake up feeling pretty good the next day.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
Sure.
7.
Rose never stops drinking at 8.
Yeah. No, day drinking. If I did drink, yeah.
Listen, we went out last time I was out here,
Yeah.
and it was, boy, how y'all.
Yeah.
That was a good time.
Tide went on with Grease Monkey.
Lots of shots were had. A lot of people forgot what was happening.
Things may have done a little bit of time traveling, a little bit of blackout spacing.
I was fully functional.
I was not.
I know. Colin said he found you on the floor in the bathroom.
Yes. That's where I woke up and I'm like, how did I get here? Like, what happened? I don't even know if I puked or not. I just know that that's where I woke up.
That's where I was.
That was a bit of a good time.
Well, what did he call that shot? It was so bad.
I don't remember. It was
wild turkey and
Fireball.
Fireball, because supposedly Fireball makes wild turkey better, and that's a dirty, rotten lie. Nothing makes wild turkey taste better.
Dude, we're gonna do a fresh crack Saturday. We're doing fresh crack Saturdays and a bottle kill Saturday. Wah, wah, wah.
PH Taylor.
Yeah, I'm gonna be gone tonight. Hobo Rob.
Where's the other? What are you? Oh, you're just doing the big stuff?
Yeah, everybody getting out there and getting that gold, enjoying that beautiful weather. I am jealous. I'm jealous.
Don't be jealous, Rose.
Yep. I won't be tomorrow. Today I will be.
There isn't a better way to do
Soon
it.
enough.
Mary, I was just talking about some of the sweet pater I scored yesterday. Oh, speaking of sweet pater and scores, I got my winnings from the Wounded Warrior Project, and I was going to do a little mail call.
How cool.
Yeah, you know what? The Carson does a annual. This was his third annual Wounded Warrior fundraiser, and we raised $2,500. That was then matched by an anonymous donor, which is the most that he's ever fundraised before.
Nice.
Yep.
My brother's a vet.
I would say that the gold community is a big supporter of for the military and our veterans.
Nice.
For sure.
I mean, shouldn't everyone
Right.
be fucking supportive?
Right.
I don't know who you are. God damn it.
So I, for this, got my first ever bag of Miller Prospecting Pay Dirt. I'm pretty stoked about it, to be honest. I've done Miller for a long time. Oh. And never done any pay dirt. Look at that. This is neat. First of all, I never thought about shipping pay dirts in this shape. Got to be cheaper than the bubble mailers, is my guess.
Why do you think that'd be cheaper?
Because there's less. There's less to it. I don't know.
Isn't there like an auto? Like a bake
Air, Rose. Air doesn't weigh anything.
To actually purchase these versus the envelopes, like the price of these themselves, not shipping. Weight is weight. I get that.
Yeah.
Well, isn't there like the one price fits all for some of those?
We don't use those. That's because we can get away cheaper when you buy these and use pirate ship. Way
ship
cheaper.
anything.
Yeah. And then these bags are pretty neat. It's like a paper bag. I don't know. I like them. I like the print on it. It's printed. It's not a sticker too. That's a smart little.
But it's like sealed.
Oh yeah. In some of the bags
you
can
Ziploc.
seal them yourself. No,
I know.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I like it. I'm stoked about that. So some of the sweet shiny that I got coming in over the next few weeks. I actually am also waiting on some mail from Mark Miller. He's currently selling some gold right now, doing a little bit of fundraising. So I went ahead and purchased some gold, some shiny from him. Help boost what I need for the rose nose pay dirt bags.
Yeah. We Chevy wants to ask you.
Do you have any more of the glasses and the barrels for sale?
I most certainly do.
Are you gonna bring some of those to Monkey Fest?
I am. I was actually planning on bringing the rest of them.
Okay.
There's I think maybe 5 or 6 left out of this batch. We'll order more and we'll get more in.
Any limited colors?
I want
Probably
a green barrel.
a green barrel. I kind of like that. That's a
Hey, Benzo.
What up, Benzo? Wild Gold Adventures.
Super pumped for my rocks glass.
Let's go.
There are no bugs.
Bug zappers is zapping. Yeah, we don't have any bugs here because they're all drowned. They're all drowned.
Drowned.
Mm-hmm.
They're froze.
Yeah. So JP, he wants to. That's
I
what
know.
honestly I want to. I can join it soon. I was just gonna say, Mr. Tuttle here, and I have started to strip the copper wire, and there is so much of it. And we're just gonna slowly strip it. And one of these days, we're either gonna cash it in or smelt it or do something cool with it. But we're doing it.
That's cool.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's precious metal right there.
So
It's a lot
Yeah.
of work.
And she's married to me though.
Yeah.
So we've already been through this.
Yeah.
so
Everybody, don't worry, Colin. Everybody tells me it's a waste of time too, but we're gonna prove them wrong.
Are we?
Are we?
Yeah. We so what I did today is I cut it into lengths like this, and I've got a bucket, and I'm like hang out with you guys on the lives, and just when I'm bored, start stripping it and take all the time I want.
Yeah.
There is a lot.
There's a lot.
The basement is full.
Yeah.
Do y'all have to have a license to sell it or a permit?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Your driver's license.
What is that?
Yeah, we gotta go to the sheriff's office and get a permit to sell.
Really?
So
Yeah.
people steal it?
Yeah.
People from stealing copper, they're trying to prevent.
Gotcha.
I
copper
get
theft.
it. Yeah, I get why it has to happen,
That's
but
crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
copper, air conditioners, anything with copper in it.
I thought it'd be kind of fun to like melt it down and play with it. And
Sounds hot.
It takes a lot of
Melted
propane.
metal.
Uh,
You can't play with
Sandy, what up, ladies? Mwah. You're missed. I'm so happy to see you.
Stripping live online. Yeah. That's what I heard too.
That's
Flipping
right.
live-
That
flipping
was-
live online. Yeah, I like it. Get the pole out.
We've been waiting.
Lynn and Sandy, you guys still in Texas?
As long as I read all the files.
Live. Yeah.
Gosh, it's been a long time. I'm so happy to see you. In the basement too. In the basement too, Benzo? Oh, in the basement. Yeah. Okay. All right. I get it. I was like checking to make sure that nobody was in the basement. We love you. Oh, love you right back. Love you right back. And unfortunately, yes, still in the Tejas. Hope the weather's nice. It's not nice here.
No.
Not nice
I'm
weather
so
here.
tired of it.
Yeah, I'm really, really sick of the wet, rainy weather that we're having.
Our basement in Iowa floods too.
there's no rain right now. Rose, not here.
The rain stopped, and the forecast looks like it's going to stop for at least long enough for everything to dry out.
Did she get flooding or something in her basement?
Yeah.
But
Oh, man. So, Joseph, we had our son here for a few hours, and then we had dinner with Aqua and his daughter. That's awesome. Aqua Donkey? Very cool. Yep. Couldn't have said it better myself. Very cool.
You need like leather chaps.
Grandma Kelly, where are you currently at? You at the home base or are you on the road?
I'm talking to Rose, not you.
It's been hotter than hell already. It's going to be cool the next couple of days. I got to tell you,
Where at? Texas?
yeah, Texas. I have acclimated to really loving hot weather. I mean, I'm talking like I want it to be 75, 80 degrees, no humidity.
I'm tired of being cold all the time. I live at work. I carry like hand warmers in my pockets, like the rechargeable
Yes,
ones.
I love
Yeah,
those
'cause
so
I'm
much.
cold all the
I
time.
love the rechargeable
Even when
ones.
I'm running around, my poor hands, I touch all the little grandma and grandpas. I'm like, I'm sorry, my hands are cold.
10 out of 10, I prefer a snowstorm over this rain as well because when the snow melts, it doesn't flood my basement.
It floods our basement.
When you melt,
Yeah, if there's enough snow,
Wow.
it will definitely flood your basement.
we haven't gotten enough snow for that to be
Oh.
a problem ever,
Yeah.
ever.
It's a terrible time. Everything's great.
Let's see what detected at Camp Ridsdale today. William E. What's going on? J. Paul. Gosh, I'm sorry I'm missing you guys. It's good to see you. Let's see, what did I miss?
Does anybody else have chickens? Because I have tried to buy chicks this year. Has anybody else noticed the psychosis around buying chicks?
I don't know what the psychosis is, but
People are
NJ.
wild. I had to I wasn't even trying to buy them. I was trying to buy feed at the feed store. And people were lined up halfway through the store to buy chicks. They were like sitting on the feed. I had to be like, hey, can you
Wow.
move?
No.
I really need this. Because I don't know if they really think that it's going to be cheaper but it's not. It is not cheaper to have
No,
chickens.
no, it's definitely not. But it is. It is
Well,
really.
this is the time of year everybody starts buying chickens to raise for the summer.
Which I'm used to, but we've never had lines like we have. People are buying them out before, like
Yeah, they think they're going to get ahead of the damn egg shortage and all that bullshit.
you can't. It's not how it works.
Thanks. 70 pounds down.
Yeah, they can't figure it out.
People are wild.
Yeah.
MJ got some chickens. I got to tell you what the trick is, guys. You want to know how you get fresh farm fresh eggs? You make friends with people who have chickens.
I
That's
don't
right.
sell eggs. I just give them away.
She
I have
does.
friends.
Yeah, I was raised with chickens, and
Yeah.
Oh, so Grandma Kelly says people are lining up the night before delivery
Yeah,
day.
it's
Wow.
crazy. Trying
my
to get
brother has chickens up home now, and they I think sell eggs for a couple $2 a dozen and stuff. But Granny, she was in charge of the egg and butter. People come to their farm and get, she'd buy her homemade butter and eggs and stuff.
yeah.
That's awesome, Lynn. That's awesome.
Chris, we do incubate anyway, but sometimes I like to mix it up and just, like get some fresh blood in the flock. So I look just for a couple a year, not a whole lot. I'm not worried about it. I'm not trying that hard to get chickens. Our incubator is full. We incubate our turkey eggs, so we have fresh turkey every year. But I just think it's crazy, and I don't like fighting people just to get feed.
That's insane. I didn't know. It was
I mean,
that
they
bad.
weren't even trying to buy the feed. They were
Yeah.
just sitting on top of it. Like, move, friends. Please. There we go. What?
I was just making a couple people a moderator. I'm getting a little more liberal with the wrenches, guys. I'm doing it.
Smashing some scrambled eggs for dinner. We actually don't eat as many eggs as we probably should. That's why I give a lot away.
I eat eggs every day. Every day.
There's this cute lady in town that I used to work with. I give her eggs and she makes cookies for Colin. And then there's a little farm stand that gives us all their scraps. And so we give them eggs. And we're raising turkeys for Colin's clients this year. Apparently it's a tax write-off. I don't know how all that works, but
Wow, your guys' eggs are way cheaper.
where? In Texas, $3.49.
American Gold Prospectors, what's going on? JP, call in.
Hey, Brian.
I am called in. Hey, Brian, them 4-inch dredges, that suck up some material. Just saying. I know what you mean now.
We're at least
Definitely
about
moves
$5.99
some
a dozen right now. The last time I checked,
Listen,
but I haven't had to buy eggs in a while because, like, between Monkey and Whitney, I've been eating some delicious farm-raised
Everything's
eggs.
more expensive in Illinois. I'm still salty that I bought those freaking Girl Scout cookies from those girls at the Illinois store. And then literally across the river in Missouri, it was $1 less.
That's
for
what
the
she said.
same cookies. God damn it.
Dina, what's going on?
Everything's more expensive.
Hey, Dina.
Sorry, guys, I'm adding some wrenches here. Well, JP and I, we were going to talk about a few things. JP, if you want to talk about your dredge, you want to talk about your
What?
day, feel free to do so.
Oh, I mean, there's not much to talk about. It was our first day ever dredging the Three Amigos, me, Sheffy, and Mr. JP. And it was awesome. It was a learning curve for serious. We're going to get a lot of gold. Yeah.
I'm free labor this week.
Free labor this week, Sheffy says. Chevy was a big rock mover. He was moving big rocks.
He was the dredge pimp,
Yeah, he was the dredge pimp.
dredge bitch.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, Brian, they suck real good. The damn 4-inch Keen, it's a machine.
Little time mining, what's going on?
Donuts.
Hanger, you like them donuts?
Yeah, them donuts was evil.
Oh man, they're so good. We're gonna have leftovers for breakfast, man.
I'm
Y'all
going
need
to
them all.
talk about Bob's Donuts.
Yeah.
They
One
sent
of
me
these days
pictures.
I'll get a try.
Sent me pictures this morning. Like, damn.
It's the apple of
Yeah,
apple.
the
of
last time I was with,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I think I cut off Sheffy. It's hard to hear you.
That's
next time.
Chef talking in the background.
Have to,
2 apple uglies.
yeah.
Sometimes they do them buy one get one for free.
Oh man.
Do they really?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, like
I'm
later in the
taking one
mornings
home.
if they have too many. He
They're
posted
fucking
on
awesome.
the Facebook.
I don't know.
They are awesome.
Yeah, Mr. Bob's donuts, apple
Yeah,
uglies
they're so
are
good.
the
Yeah.
shit. So yeah, we dredged all day today. I had some bags of dirt for sale, but
They're no longer for sale.
we're kind
Oh,
of
that's right. Oh, did you sell out of them yet, JP?
Oh no, I'm just converting. I'm just selling gold.
Yeah.
The
He's
gold.
diversifying his investments.
Yeah, I'm diversifying my investments, my assets.
Gotcha. What size? How many? Is it a 1 gram bag, JP?
Yeah, they're 1 gram bags, and they had like
A
at
guaranteed picker in it, right? Like a
yeah. But right now you just get 1 gram bag for like we're gonna make them like
gonna make.
available.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, message me.
Oh,
Rob, we moved so much material today. Like, man, that thing will just eats the material. Like, hey,
Test it out.
Romy, we have duck donuts. Duck donuts are good. The maple bacon donuts are so good. I love maple.
It is
Yeah.
on my shelf, I believe. On my
Yeah,
my
I could have probably had one of them this morning. I couldn't eat
Be right
the
back,
damn
guys.
cookie.
Pinger, don't worry, we'll get our
I'll just
fill
leave Whitney here. Oh, good.
at the bash. Going and buying a dozen of those motherfuckers.
Yeah,
So good.
We're going to have them in the cabin, ain't we?
make us some box.
Chief, Chef, we're going to have them stocked in the cabin.
Cake.
Ooh, apple ugly cake.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh,
He made
Yeah.
Super Bowl ones. They were the size
Like
of
they're
a
the
pizza.
size of a pizza, dude.
oh
They're
yeah.
14, 15, and 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like
Dude.
$40. But okay. And
William E.
you know all that sugar.
Well, that's not for me. Like, plenty.
Yeah, the maple bacon, Michael.
We'll get the big pizza cutter, the big rocker pizza cutter.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they closed down the Duck Donuts by you? That
Oh
sucks.
dang.
Oh. So Rose is
Tell you
gone.
something, JP. After drinking that damn Penelope,
Oh, we lost Pinger. There's Pinger's back. After
Huh?
what, Pinger?
after drinking that Penelope,
Yeah.
this Basil Hayden tastes like water.
Yeah.
It's like what?
Water.
Water?
You what?
Where's Carlson?
Yeah, we're
That's
cool.
cool, eh?
Here. I got me some liquor today.
Got her some liquor. Got another banjo, but this one is the guitar. Had 6 strings.
6 strings to the 5-string banjo.
It's distressing.
Death by Donut sounds pretty tasty.
Wait, so this time.
34.
I love that fidget spinner.
Rose.
Yeah.
How many people are going to Rose Nose Monkey Fest?
I don't have the exact count now, but I think we have about 15 absolutely confirmed campsites.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, we have quite a few reservations, so I'm not going to count those yet, although I'm feeling quite positive about that. And until the reservations are a little more solid, I'm just gonna talk about what is absolutely available. So,
Gotcha.
Well, you got a couple of glampers like myself and MJ.
Are those people included in that 15?
they are, yes. So I do count Chef V and MJ, even though they won't be on the campsite in the evenings unless we get them real schnock.
I am going to wreck MJ's room. I can't wait.
There we go. I'm Zaxxon. What's going on? He says, hello, folks. And then he apologized. So, apology accepted. For yelling. There we go. Oh, my hips. My hips. There we go. I know. Yeah, everybody's so sore. That is like it's honestly, I think everybody on panel right now is sore as can be.
Yep. Suck.
I got a knot right here in my damn shoulder. It's just sticking out like a golf ball.
Oh well, Mary, you're gonna get there first, so you can choose wherever you want your campsite to be. Mary's gonna be showing up early.
Mary needs to be by the Porta John.
Yeah, Mary's gonna help us set up. Curly Bill, what's going on?
Hey, Curly.
All right. Well, the bourbon's definitely helping with the.
Oh yeah, the bourbon makes everything better, right, Rose?
Definitely helps with the achy muscles. Yeah.
I'm gonna have a bottle of McTavish in like 40 days.
I don't want to get to. I'm so stoked about that. It's been so long.
Yep.
I've stopped looking for it in Illinois. I've stopped looking in my area. It's either going to show up and surprise me, but I really don't think. I think I don't think I'm going to be able to get it unless my homie hooks me up with it or Mike and I make it back to Kentucky.
Yep. That's where I got it, was Kentucky.
Carl's getting less sore by the second. Whew. Golly, guys. What else we got to talk about? Oh, so what we were talking about, Rose Nose Monkey Fest, you guys, tickets are still available, $60 for the weekend. It does include a meal on Saturday night, and there is going to be a pretty epic raffle going on Saturday night after that provided supper. Hi, ho, Silver. What's going on? If anybody would like some information about Rose Nose Monkey Fest, let me know, and I'll shoot you a link where you can check some things out. Amanda just chilling. Thank you so much. That's the baby of one of my favorite kitties in the whole world. And she is such a sweetie, and she's just like her daddy. And she's a girl orange cat, which is about 20% of orange cats are girls. Mark Miller, I was letting everybody know that you still have some gold available, if I'm correct. I don't know if you sold out yet or not, but I did let everybody know you're still selling.
Hey, Mark Miller.
Oh, Georgianne, my favorite bourbon ever is, it's a tie between E.H. Taylor and JP. He doesn't have the bottle right now, but it's a McTavish. It's called the War Chief, which it also tastes a lot like E.H. Taylor. But it's the guy from Outlander. It's McDougal from Outlander. That's his bourbon company, and I just tried it. I bought it because I love a gimmick. I tried it, and I think it's sweet. I think it goes down easy. It's got a nice proof on it. Like, love it. Healing waters in the hot tub, for sure. You know what? One of these days, we're going to get ourselves a hot tub. If we don't, Whitney and Colin will, and then we'll just go bug them.
I'll tell you what, I like mine.
Curly Bill, I am also self-medicating with bourbon. Scott Sharp, what's going on?
Hey, Scott Sharp.
Lurk away, hi-ho, and get that editing done, man. I got so much stuff that I need to get edited. Mark says, yep, still got some gold for sale. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up on chat, guys. Yeah, Mary, that is another way to do it, but I'm not going to be mixing my bourbon with that wacky tobacco, because then I'll get on a soapbox or get real loud, and I'm not going to do that tonight. I appreciate it so much, Georgianne, because I know you can find it in Kentucky. That's where we find it, and then they claim that they started selling it in Illinois. I hit them up. I talked to them on their website, but I've never seen it. So, and they're like, you can just order it online. I'm like, we like bourbon hunting, not bourbon ordering it online. I don't know. I feel like it's not as good if you don't find it in the wild. That's a personal opinion, is just find that bourbon in the wild. It tastes so much better. Curly Bill, do you still have to have cards? I guess, yeah, not every state is they're getting there. They're catching up, but Missouri, Illinois, I don't even know how many Rose was different tonight than any other night. Yep, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know how many states have cards or just decriminalized or what, but I just wish they'd federally take care of it. That's a good question, Mega Dog. Where is Monkey? Where's Monkey? I bet you if we keep saying where's Grease Monkey, he might show up.
He was at the bar last night.
Yeah, we were hanging. Last night was a fun time. A good time.
He was at the VFW.
Oh yeah, he was drinking Buffalo. Monkey might be taking a little nap. William E. That's a great question. The real Mike Briggs and I both are going to say a hard no on that. Not for the price that they're asking on the little book. Is it tasty? Sure, but for the price? Yeah, we found a few for cheap enough to justify buying them, or I guess maybe bundles or something like that. But
Books. Yeah.
I didn't tell you.
yeah, JP, do you agree?
I don't have any of them. I mean, I like Bookers.
Yeah, that's funny. Jason E. Minor. Rose, I missed something because the real Mike Briggs got a lot prettier. So his pronouns are now she, her, and we call him or her Whitney. Just kidding. This is just one of my best friends,
Mike.
Jason. From but like I said, we've been
Come
friends
show them
for
how pretty you are.
more than half our lives.
What?
But it does feel like it was just yesterday. Like we're not that old, right? We were just kids.
You're right.
We were just kids. We're not that old.
I'm not super extra fucking old.
I saw you guys talking before the show about aches and pains and Texas Donna. I know she's getting her supper right now. She's eating her Mississippi roast, you lucky duck. And it is. Aging it's not easy. And if we don't take care of ourselves, it's going to be a lot worse. 403 Prospector, what's going on?
403.
Great show last night. You did a fantastic job with just trucking through it, man, with just getting going and just following through. You did a really great job. And I heard that you guys raised enough money to cover the loss that Mary had, but I don't know if that's true or not. If you did, congratulations, man. Oh, Carl. Flattery will get you everywhere.
Listen, I have a 20-year-old.
Yeah.
Not young anymore.
We'll pretend like we're young. It does feel like it's only been 12 years, though, doesn't it? Like when I say half our lives is easier, like 15 years. And then when you start doing the math, you're like, wait a second.
Yeah, it's hurtful.
Wait a
It's little
second.
hurtful, but I have friends that are just now having babies too, which is
Mary, that's so cool. That's so cool. Mary and her husband they've been working really hard at saving up for their own place, and she put a deposit down on a scam site and got scammed out of $1,600. And 403 Prospector had a fundraiser for her last night, and they got that money back and plus more.
it's insane.
Yeah.
Listen, did you ever get the text message that said that you owed
Tolls.
Tolls,
Yeah.
yeah. There was
I
a girl I worked with who fell for it, and I was like,
a lot of people have fallen for it, and that's the thing is that
Are
they're
you
getting
kidding
smart
me?
with it, and they're making it simple. What did you pay it?
No.
Oh.
Colin says
I got a text last time we were here.
my husband says I almost paid that.
Yeah.
Like, where have you driven the toll,
It
my
just-
friend?
I got to tell you, if we think, oh my God, are you serious?
What?
Their goal was 1,600.
That's
and he made
amazing.
27.55.
Holy
Incredible.
Right? Yeah, we don't go on toll roads either, and if we do travel far enough to maybe hit one, we rent a car, and then Enterprise just sends us a message, and we pay Enterprise. I did not fall for that. I figured they could
I don't know why, but
take me to collections if it was a real thing.
yeah, whether it be a phone call, an email, or text message, I got to tell you, my whole stance is it's a scam. I got a medical bill in the mail just the other day, and I'm fairly certain it is a scam. Like, I'm fairly yeah. Yes, tolls are
Tolls
scams.
in and of themselves are scams, yes.
Curly Bill said howdy to the real Mike Briggs. He's currently, Mike and Colin are watching the game behind us right now, so they're not paying attention to chat at the moment.
And Mike made a hat for Colin's cat, so
3D printed.
yeah.
Is it done? Oh shoot, we gotta show you guys.
I gotta clean it up. Oh, man, I gotta take the sports off. I can't do it.
Yeah, that really is amazing.
I'm impressed. That's so awesome.
And what I love about it is that Mary is a huge supporter of just about every community that there is. She's there for anybody else's fundraiser. She's there to help with addresses. She's always been one to volunteer her time, help out, support, share the love. And I honestly think you deserve it, Mary. You really deserve it. I'm glad you got it.
Heather says she and Tortuga are kissing.
That's right, Michael. Like that. I don't know why I'm so skeptical of things, but that's exactly what I would think is like, why would they text me? You know, why would I get a text message? I want to see paper. You better mail me something.
Possibly unpopular opinion, but I also don't pay the camera tickets.
Oh, Mega Dog. 6 hockey games today. Well, we are going to have a My Mind is Mush club.
Yes.
Yeah, such a cool community. So cool. Yes, Mr. Lodak, the scammers they're intelligent. That's how it continues to happen, and they evolve over and over and over. So once we get wise to one scam, they're already on to another one.
I always ran the toll booths. I love it.
I'll pay for a toll. The roads are better. There's seldomly a lot of cops there, and usually the speed limit is higher.
I
know if you go up, like going to Charlotte, like I'm going to Virginia, up to JP's house, you can get in the toll lane.
Oh,
they just take a picture. You can't, your license plate, and send you the bill.
yeah.
So I paid plenty of tolls just like that, you know.
Yeah, this is express lane. You can get in the express lane.
Yeah.
Like there's no traffic over there. They just send you like $7. I mean, hell, it's worth going around all the traffic.
I woke up, had my phone still had the Cash App open from yesterday. Ooh, doggies are in trouble.
Go back upstairs.
Momo, I hear Momo.
Knock it off.
Last night was awesome. How was supper, Texas, Donna? I'm sure it was tasty. I love a Mississippi mud roast.
Honestly,
you know,
like beef.
I love a roast, period. But we've also done that same thing with the pepperoncinis, but put dill pickles in there and have a dill pickle roast. It tastes a lot like a White Castle sandwich. It's so tasty.
Which is gut rot. So I'm passing on that.
I love my belly bombs. Look at this belly of steel right here.
So gross. I can't. I don't know how people.
I don't think anybody's really a pretty crier, Mary. I know I'm an ugly one. And that's right, Mary. We do love you. I do cry. Believe it or not.
That's sweet.
It was a really great show. I had to back off a little bit though, because I was getting spendy. I was getting tipsy and getting spinny, and I was like, "Oh,
It's not right.
Yeah, it's like that night at the bar."
Oh man! All right. So we talked about Rose Nose Monkey Fest. We talked about JP and what's going on. Has Digging It Back started his show yet? We'll hang out until at least they get started. And that's another great show on Saturday night. If you guys have not checked out Charlie's Digging It Back,
You need to get your tickets for Rose Nose Monkey Fest. That's what you need to do.
that is right, guys. If you guys have questions, if you're thinking about it, if you're worried about it, if anything like that, just hit me up. Shoot me a message. Like I'll put my email up there. Let me know. Let me know what you're thinking and let me see if I can help you. Anything like that. Just let me know. There we go. Oh, I missed it. What did it go for? What was the highest? Yeah, what was the highest bid? Was it the painting? Just out of curiosity. You don't have to share if you don't want to, but.
He just wants to be out here because people are out here.
Well, he knows it's not busy.
I was told FL Thunder is having someone from that Netflix Forrest Fenn show in the morning.
Oh, you're talking about the documentary about the treasure?
Take all of your beard.
Interesting. Yeah. 200 for the painting. Holy cow. Who won it? Who got that painting? And I want to see what it looked like.
Lord Shadow painting.
Yeah, the real Mike Briggs and I started to watch that.
What is it?
Documentary. It's a documentary on the what was it? I know Finn or the treasure that was. You ever heard about it? The guy buried $1 million worth of gold and gemstones and.
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Did they
he had
find
clues. He had
They
clues
claim
everywhere
it
to it.
was. They claim it was found, but they never showed any evidence of it. I don't know. I haven't finished the
It was
documentary.
somewhere in what was it? Not Sugarloaf Mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had stored somewhere.
Okay. All right. All
In a
right.
cave somewhere out there.
Yeah, Forrest Finn. Thank you, Forrest Finn. And I mean, it's a very famous treasure. And actually, when I was just getting to know JP and Katie for the first time, it was still very popular. They were releasing clues because he had a book. He published a book,
Oh,
and he's like, "We want the clues. You got to get it." And he put a poem in there, and then eventually became so popular that he'd give out a few more clues, and then YouTube channels started.
Damn, Scott.
He is dead now. Yeah, he is dead now.
so supposedly somebody found it, but there's no proof.
Holy cow, Scott. I'm so sorry. Yeah, man. I'm so sorry to hear
I have
that.
a lot of friends who are worried about layoffs. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. It's just not, I know. And, you know, I've told people this. I want to see you all. I wish you all could be there, but I understand. I understand that life is expensive. It's hard. It's stressful. And if you can't make it, I get it. We understand. We want to see you though. So bad, Scott. I hope it works out. But more than anything, I hope nobody else is fired. And I'm sorry for those 20 people.
It's rough out there right now.
We're way off. I got to finish watching. I don't want to bring it up because I don't want spoilers, but some people don't believe it's been found. I don't know if they're going to cover it in the documentary or not. They never showed any pictures or anything from what I get.
Someone has found it, but the docuseries.
Let's see here.
I think that's
That's
true.
right, Mr. Lodak. Yeah, everybody can be there in spirit, and you're gonna see a lot of people hanging out. Gotta finish the docuseries. Yeah, to find out the rest. All right, thank you for not giving any spoilers.
I still think we should go on a cruise and go live from the cruise.
Yeah, actually, Whitney and I were just talking about that. We're in a tropical weather with
Yes.
hot weather, so
Super
hot.
warm,
Yeah.
no swimsuits.
Wait, Michael, you know how I was being understanding about people not being able to make it and stuff like that? Not going to be understanding with you. You better show up, homie. We better meet each other face to face. I want to see that beard. Oh my gosh.
Get out.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, yep. Wait a second. There we go. Look at this. 3D. Oh, wait, let me move it. Bam, and then bam. You know what this is, you guys? It's a cat helmet. Not for my cat. I would never torture my cat like that. Look at that. And what is this from? What video? From Fallout. Deathclaw from Fallout. But it's sized to fit a cat's head.
It's ridiculous.
I want to see. I kind of want to put it on Paul. I'm a little curious. It's going to look so cute. This
You
is
should.
kind of heavy, though.
Oh, we should stick it on Heimdall.
I think his head's too big for it.
It
Yeah,
is.
but it's perfect for the eye holes.
He does have funny little head.
Tiny eyes.
Yeah.
You can put it on backwards. Oh,
Maybe I just want to stick it on the middle.
Part of the treasure is already buried in the newest treasure hunt. Info can be found. Oh, they're doing another one. Stop. I've got to finish watching it.
oh, are they spoiling it?
No, not really.
Terrible service.
Yeah,
here.
you're getting a lot of love on that.
Hey,
post.
where's Monkey?
Terrible.
That's sharp.
That's what we keep saying. We got to keep saying where's Monkey, and I'm sure he'll show up.
We'll be finding some ore.
There we go.
They're by the kitchen counter.
There we go.
In the kitchen.
Yeah, that is a pretty cool helmet, to be honest. Like all in all, it's like an adult size.
I just really wanted to fit the flag.
Oh, yeah. We need a human size helmet. Mike's making a mask right now, but it's got I think 30 more hours of printing before I think we'll show that one off. Oh, you want to see it? Okay. Here we go. Can you guys guess what that is? That's pretty cool, and it's
Half
gonna,
a mask.
yeah, it's half a mask. I don't want to mess with it too much, but I'll try it out. Fits Mike's head better than mine.
I love you.
Yeah, it's like the perfect size for him. Yeah. It's got a big dome.
You do have a giant head.
Yes, Michael. Mike has a 3D printer. Most of the time, it was we were talking to Kitty and JP. Most of the time on Monday nights, we do a couple giveaways where you can win some pretty cool stuff. But we are not doing that tonight, guys. We weren't ready. Oh, I can give you a sneak peek though. Oh, where's the little golden snake?
That was sitting on your face with the magnets made it look like bling bling.
Maybe not. What happened? I
I
don't even know where it went. Do you have that golden snake, babe?
Is it a golden little dragon look thing?
Yeah. Thank you. So Monday night, for better luck next time. Dang, I'm just messing everything up here. Little snakes. Little golden snakes. Love it.
We gotta clean Alex's room.
Obviously.
Don't obviously me.
Dude, I caught the house on fire. We didn't have time to clean it
I
all up.
did try to eat it.
Hey, Kenneth.
So yes, obvious.
Wow, that sounds fun. I like that they're still doing it. Kenneth, what's going on? Howdy.
What?
The limits are endless. We have a tendency to, we're getting better at thinking like before we go to buy something, can we 3D print it? Or we'll go buy something and then Mike will be like, we could have 3D printed that. So we're trying to get into the habit of
She could be
figuring out if we could 3D print it before we go buy it. PA, what's going on?
Hey, PA. So that's going to be Mike's Halloween costume he's working on.
But you know what?
It's
Maybe
actually going-
if he does make that Halloween, he said he's going to mount it. He's going to put it up, but
Oh, okay.
you need some printed pants? Nah. Rock the pantsless.
I am going to print some shoes at some point.
He is going to print some shoes at some point. That is true.
Like Crocs?
You sure you don't want to go to the printed pants party?
Some of the material can be expensive and some of it can be quite affordable. And sometimes you get what you pay for, and sometimes even the cheap stuff prints really well.
Oh, thank God.
I'm super stoked to hear it, man. I was checking that I did see in Pirate Ship that most everybody got their mail, at least by today. Alaska Assassin usually tells me when he gets his.
I thought they were talking about your dad for a minute.
Who?
But isn't it past your bedtime, old man?
Yeah.
He's so cute, though.
Yeah, my dad. He is a sweetie pie.
I really like that he was trying to get you to help him measure, and none of that was wildly accurate
I
at
know.
all.
But it's really, honestly, just to build those prints.
I
there.
know.
Yeah,
he's cute. Rose's dad has made like a blueprint of the house that he used to live there. So he's making a blueprint of the house that we're remodeling out here. And he's super into it. He even printed off like fake couches and stuff for us to place in it and decide where we want things.
They build actual schematics with that.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's great.
Yeah.
it's cute too. Like,
he's a big fan of both of you, and
I
we're all
know.
gonna be living on the
I know it.
the property together.
We went to so we were at the house today trying to get some stuff done, and he has a little office set up in there,
He
and
does.
it was it's adorable.
It is. Mega Dog, I did, and I think, you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and scratch it right now. Hold on a second. Mega Dog sends lottery tickets with his mail, and I won $500
No, you did not.
from a ticket from him, and then he let me keep it all.
All right, I don't like to lose money.
No, that's enough. You married me.
Yeah, you're very. Nope. I don't even like to gamble when we go to Vegas. No wiener.
Good, but he sits down on the ice. Yeah. Colorado's good, period.
I know you move things around.
I was just gonna say. I retract that statement. I'm not gonna go look for the scratcher. I had to move stuff around, and when I walked in there, I just saw the flooding, and it pisses me off. So Maybe another time, big dog.
He's really, really unhappy.
Yeah, maybe another time. Thank you. Yeah, we are lucky together.
Rose has a mini horseshoe in her backside. Oh, yeah, she does actually on her pants.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like a curve.
On my butt?
Yeah.
It looks like a little horseshoe?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
There we go.
Wow. They were at 4
I really, Kenneth, I really like your picture of that puma, of that mountain lion.
Nice.
I'm a sucker for a cat.
Can't make it each way, right?
Big cats,
You really
small
are.
cats, fat
Yeah.
cats, ugly cats, pretty cats. I love them.
All the cats. I like dogs.
She'd see it. My dogs like Whitney better than they like me.
I don't. That's probably maybe true, but
Heimdall, maybe. Loki's a
Heimdall
mommy.
is my best friend.
Loki's a mommy's boy.
I give him fat-free snacks.
It's so funny. Loki, when he first came in, his wife is a cougar. It's so funny. When we first got Loki, I would have never thought that I'd have such a strong bond with a dog, that I'd care for a dog as much as I have. Loki really helped a lot. Heimdall tests my patience every day.
He's still a baby. That's what babies do. I have that.
That is correct. That is correct. When we talk about limits, or I mean, the sky's the limit. They also, there's some cooler things we've looked into, or Mike and I have at least watched some videos on the resin 3D printers. Have you guys seen those?
Mm-mm.
Holy cow, they're cool.
Colin has.
Yeah.
I'm not hip to all of these things.
Barracuda more than anything. The 3D printer, and then Mike's been looking at like these combo machines too, where you can laser engrave, 3D print. You know, I think ultimately he wants to have different machines. But I can tell you that if he says I want to get another 3D printer, or I want to go get a laser engraver or anything like that, I'm not going to stop him. I kind of fought him a little bit on that 3D printer, but he has done so much with it. It's already paid for itself, and honestly, like I couldn't imagine not having one now, because you could just make anything you need. I love it.
We're not going to talk about it.
Yeah.
We're not having one.
You can come over and use ours, Colin.
He literally brings something home every time.
Last time I got you.
Yeah, last time he brought 2 things home, he'd like to point out.
2 prints? The
2
dice?
2 things, 2 dice,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Those are cool.
Holding on to the other.
Yeah.
So I can tell later.
I mean, it is cool.
Nikki B has a shirt that says, "I'm not a gold digger. I dig for gold." I wish I'd kept it. She'd sent it to me and it was too small, and I fit in it now.
Yeah.
Man,
What'd you do with it?
I think I gave it to Angela.
Mm.
I honestly can't remember, but it was way too tiny for me at the time. Yeah, you should print some gold nuggets. We've got some pretty cool gold prints for sure.
His finger's awfully quiet. He looks like a statue.
Oh, is he, are you frozen? Oh,
No.
Watch a John Wayne movie.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought maybe he had on
All
the
of a
screen.
sudden, you just, well, it's probably not all of a sudden, but I just noticed that you
Oh, it was a big chase going on.
love that. Gold.
I do like the gold filament. We've done a lot of cool things with it. We had
You made barrels, right?
a golden barrel.
One.
We've
Sorry.
had one so far. The golden barrel is,
And I got it.
yeah, that's right, Finger. You got it. You can only win it or be given a golden barrel, and they're used for good fundraisers. They're used
For good causes.
Yep. And the last one was to get MJ to Rose Nose Monkey Fest, and guess what? She's gonna be there.
It's one of these older movies. It's War of the Wildcats.
There's a channel in Iowa for Westerns. It's probably everywhere.
Yeah.
Everybody watches it.
Yeah.
At the
Yeah,
hospital.
I got 3. I got a whole like 10 or 12 of my stream.
I
It's
think
a
that might have been
Western. Yeah.
I think that might have been a pocket.
Oh, mother.
Where's I haven't even seen Carson. Carson, where are you at? Are you lurking?
Rose will beat me up because this cat's not scared of people yet. Right.
She's a
so
sweetie
I
pie.
can't put a helmet on it.
Don't traumatize that cat, please.
See? Listen, she treats her cats very well.
Like babies.
Not like us, treating literally all of our pets like, you know.
They love kitties. Texas Donna knows what's up. She's another cat lover.
I like outside cats.
8:46. Did anybody ever answer me? Is Digging It Back live yet? I know, Curly Bill.
Yeah,
Where's Carson? That was maybe it was a pocket thing. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna kill that bottle and I didn't. I haven't even tried the larceny. Look at me.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm too tired for this. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. You keep on digging. Rocky Mountain Prospector Brad, what's going on? We got 32 awesome people in the house right now. That's right. They are a spoiled house pet. He just went live. Cool. Very, very cool. We're gonna give it a couple of minutes and then we'll go do a raid over there and I think we're just gonna go to bed. No, I'm just kidding. That's not true.
That's weird because that never happened.
Sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. Actually, are you having a good time? We'll kick it for a little bit if you want to.
I'm not upset.
We'll hang for a little bit.
Colin's over here sweating. He's stripping wire so hard.
You see, I'm hot too. Yeah.
I'm freezing.
There
I'm
is
so
a
cold.
space heater.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I won't die.
I don't know.
Because
Yeah, you know what? Actually, Whitney needs another drink. That's why she's cold. You haven't even finished your first one.
that is, yes, I have.
Oh, so you're on your second one?
But they're all low alcohol. That's the real problem.
That's sugary stuff.
High test.
I'm not a huge whiskey fan.
What'd you say, Parent?
High test.
I won't be.
There's some at high test.
The what?
High
They're 6 feet. High test.
Oh, yeah. Give it a sip. That'll warm you up real quick. One little sip.
Yeah. Guzzle it.
What is
Buffalo Trace, Whitney. It's the
Jesus
Buffalo.
Get me on a buffalo.
He's here, Curly. He's here. They're at the campsite. They're at Thermal City, and they dredged all day with Chef E, and they're wiped. But he's here. William E, take it easy.
There's a barrel on the bottom of this
Isn't
cup.
that sweet? That's a Rose Nose Monkey Fest cup. That's an exclusive cup that you can buy when you go to Rose Nose Monkey Fest.
Am I just supposed to sip it? Or just take it like it?
Yeah, a little sip. Honestly, just a little sip, and then after you take it, you breathe it in a little bit. Yeah, and it brings out flavors, and it makes it palatable, and not so hot.
Damn, Carlson.
Great job. Look at your face. Fantastic.
Good job, me.
Good job, Whitney.
What's up, Carlson?
Lurker status. I be lurking, and I see my dog eating a piece of beef jerky and drooling on my phone, which in turn started blocking PA and deleting messages. I told you that was a little weird. Busted by a doggy. I think his dog's name's Rosie, which I think is funny.
Is it?
Yeah. So sometimes I'm like, Rosie. And I'm like, yes. No. I'm just kidding. Sort of.
Why are we getting old?
I don't know. Why are we gonna? We're hurting. You know what's the worst part of today for me? Because I took it easy. I have a back injury and I am treating it well and I'm doing the best I can to heal myself. But today, after pulling some nails, when I got up too quickly, my freaking knee hurt so bad. Like it screamed at me. You know what I'm talking about? When we get up too quick.
No, when I get up too quick, I try not to pass out.
Yeah,
That's
well,
always a problem.
That's the pots.
It is not the pots. I do not believe in some of these shenanigans, and I'm a nurse. I do believe in it, but
As she stands up too quickly and then passes out.
I don't pass out. I just feel like
Get
it.
really close.
It's
Just basically high
postural
blood pressure.
orthostatic, tachycardia syndrome. It's not. It is a
Who
thing.
another
It's a real
dog.
thing.
Like
But
farts.
what?
I blame farts on my husband.
Oh man, like farts.
My dog blocked you, bro. Can we unblock him? Is he still blocked? Do I need to fix that? Oh no. Oh, there we
Mary
go.
says she fixed it. I don't know. I didn't see it. I wasn't on that side.
Thank you, Mary.
Listen, the other day I woke up in the middle of the night because one of the dogs farted, and it was so bad I thought they shit on the floor.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mary, I'm hold on, I'm gonna change your status. Don't worry yet. We're gonna make Mary a managing moderator. I think JP is the only one who has that status right now. Mary, you just became a manager.
Is there a raise with that?
A lot. There's definitely a lot of power that comes with it. Now Carson's got to say hello to everybody. That's why we lurk, because when everybody says what's up, we're so happy to see you. You got to tell everybody else you're happy to see them. Like you want to talk to everybody. So like, say you're trying to edit a video.
This is with you.
That's fair. You're going to try to edit a video or get some work done while you're listening. You got to lurk. Otherwise, you just start talking to everybody and then you get distracted and it's over with.
Aren't dog parents supposed to enjoy this? Listen, it was bad. I woke Colin up. I was so upset. I was like, Jesus Christ, what is going on? All the lights went on. It really was.
No, listen, we have
so
had
bad.
dog fart. Like Mike, when Loki got sick, got woken up by the smell. And then when Gabby, my sister Soraya, gave her treat after treat after treat after treat when she came to visit, just over and over and over. And Mike and I slept on a air mattress, so my bio mom could sleep on the freaking bed.
That's very nice of you.
Oh.
But the dog parts woke you up.
Out of our sleep. I was having nightmares.
I woke up and I was like, oh my God, somebody shit on the floor.
Yeah,
and that doesn't happen. Like, that's not a normal thing unless somebody's sick, but I was panicking.
You could cut the air. You could literally cut this sentence.
Yeah.
So, oh gosh.
Also, I'm always so sleep deprived because I work such weird shifts that I woke up. Did I tell you I woke up the other day? I literally sat straight up when my alarm went off and I said, what am I doing? Where am I at? Poor Colin was like, you have to go to work.
Gotta wake up now.
I was awake. I just didn't know what was happening. Well, because I've been staying at hotels now too, right? Because I'm out of town. So I get confused.
Carson, I figured if you were lurking and we talked about it enough, you'd show up. Blocking people and shit.
Damn, Carson. Carson.
Hey, Chris.
It's a love part for sure.
Yeah, right. That's how we don't murder our pets, is by telling us that. And our children, by the way. We're talking about dog farts. Let's talk about kid farts.
I love my dogs so much.
You got this brand new car? Kid gets in the car?
Oh my God. Yeah, Gage was blowing us out on the trip.
Let it go to your head, Mary. Talk some smack. You earned it, girl.
Special too.
Yeah, I love it when people say you're special because I'm like special ed.
Every time.
Yeah, I love saying it. Love it.
I'm short bus special.
Yeah.
Yep. Toot toot. Hey, birds of a feather, my friends. Birds of a feather.
Oh, shit.
What else? What else are we going to talk about? Did my mail call? Talk about Rose Nose Monkey Fest. Where's Monkey? That's it.
Girl.
That's it. I'm sending a Marco Polo.
Get him. All hail Queen Mary. Yes.
Carlson.
Oh, sorry, guys. I just picked up my phone and I got distracted. Okay, I'll tell you.
Yeah,
what.
get it together.
Sorry. Sending a Marco Polo. Where's Monkey at? Everybody's saying, where's Monkey?
Where's Monkey?
Where's Monkey?
Where's Monkey?
Where's Monkey? Where's he at?
I'm summoning the spirit of Carson.
Oop, I'm still recording.
Charts.
Charts.
Nobody said that for a very long time. I'm so used to it.
Charts. You know what? Usually we're a little more motivated and we're getting tipsy and we're getting schnockered and now we're all tired and old and going to bed.
Yeah, it's been a rough week.
What happened to us?
Has been a rough week.
It has been a rough week. What up, Carson? Yeah, I've been kicking.
I worked a lot of hours. I worked days and night shifts. It's ugly.
You have to put some bananas in there. You're right. We didn't put any bananas up yet. Or some Buffalo Trace might do it too.
Say Weller real loud. Weller.
Well,
I'm sorry she didn't share it with you.
fart chart.
Fart chart. He's in the trunk just waiting. Charts. Where's Monkey? Fart chart. I'm loving chat right now, guys. Make a dog. Mr. Lodak said charts. Well, we gotta drink every time we say charts, by the way. If you're on panel.
Listen, I almost finished this, so you're welcome.
JP, you having your charts?
You were talking shit. JP's having a nap.
You bananas. I love me a banana.
I like bananas, not banana flavored things.
Monkeys up.
Wife made a damn banana pecan bread the other day.
That sounds so good.
It really does, with a little bit of butter on it. I love butter on my banana bread.
Me too.
I've been making a lot
I
of.
took a loaf over to the neighbors. I was like, "What the hell?"
Can't be sharing.
I know. I just give her hell.
No, I know.
Sharon means Karen.
Our neighbors are great. Just me and our neighbors only live on our street, so
That's nice.
yeah, it's real
Like
nice.
you get along.
Yeah,
Careful.
Milton is the same birthday as my wife. They're the same age, so
Really?
same birthday, same age. Yeah, it's cool.
That is kind of awesome. Well, again, though, especially since you get along, because if you hate your neighbors, it makes life real difficult.
Yeah, there's probably 100 yards between our houses. We're out in the country.
Yeah. One side of us is an empty farm that's just owned by a family. And then on the other side, God, I don't even know. How far down do you think that is? Is a neighbor that we love. And he's, I don't know, probably 70 plus, and he runs every single day with his Great Dane.
Scottish Wolfhound.
Irish. It's called an Irish Wolfhound,
Yeah.
and he's a
You know
mix.
what, it's not a Great Dane.
He's a mix. Come here, we can fight about it.
Okay. Let me just roll this up and make a little whip out of it.
What's happening?
I do what I want. Thomas, where are you at, Thomas?
Yeah.
Thomas is lurking too.
Maybe Monkey started drinking early, and Teddy had to carry Monkey's big toe to bed.
Have you ever met Teddy?
No.
Teddy's about this big. He's this sweet little Yorkie of monkeys. He's the sweetest little dog. He prefers men to women.
Huh.
And the only time he's ever let me pick him up is when we were at Freedom
Oh,
Fest.
I know. Okay,
Yeah.
I've heard of him.
Yeah, he
Hey,
escaped.
Tomcat.
Yeah, Teddy escaped and had an adventure. Went and knocked up some girl doggies and stuff. And then when I woke up in the morning to go pee, and I was walking to the campsite, everybody was sleeping. Teddy was like, "Hey, pick me up! Like, hey, I'm really cold. Like, pick me up!" And it just came right to me, and I was like, "Oh, Teddy!"
Yeah, he
T-Rex,
was
can't lurk anymore. Passing out soon. Get some sleep. That's all right, man. I think everybody feels the same way. The smell, the taste, the texture. What did I miss?
Bananas.
Oh, yeah. You either love bananas or you hate them. I know that.
I love them. I like them a lot.
I
We
really
go
don't
through about 3 bunches a week.
I know, camel toe and moose toe. We call it moose knuckle.
I don't like banana flavored things. I don't know anybody who doesn't like
I
bananas.
love artificial banana flavor. The banana Laffy Taffy is so good. I
Gross.
love it.
Yeah.
Peach.
Yeah, oh no, okay, I've never tried it. Yeah.
Peach flavored things are trash too.
I love a fake peach too. Love it. I love a real peach and a fake peach.
I like real peaches.
Peaches for PA.
Millions of peaches.
No peaches for PA.
He's awake.
Oh no, I'm just we're hanging out.
Hanging out, having a good time, JP.
Just my boss and me and the missus and Sheffy.
So, you tried that double single barrel too, JP?
Yeah, we just drank a big hefty 2-finger.
Yeah, big old gulp.
Yeah, it was big pour. It was good stuff. It's good stuff, Rose, for sure. That double single barrel Chevy.
I think Mike's watching. Mike's listening. He's watching now. That's his favorite. Is that your all-time favorite, Mike?
No.
Hey, I got the Elijah Craig A125 today.
A125. Is that what you've been looking for too?
What?
The A125, Elijah Craig.
What have I been looking for?
I think weren't you looking for a specific number from them?
Oh, the one letter 5.
Yeah. What is it?
C923.
C923.
Oh,
Boy,
I got one of them bottles.
Yep.
You want me to bring some?
Yes, please.
Okay. It's good shit. Kenderser.
For a long time, that was one of the bottles we would go look for, and I
That's
think
the one we got to try when we went there.
yes, thank you. We did a tasting there, and it was delicious. It was actually one of the first times that I really started to develop a taste for bourbon.
They gave us a sample of it, but they didn't have any for sale.
Yep. Yeah, that was such a good time. I had so much fun with you, Mike.
Listen, don't go getting all mushy. All of a
I
sudden.
know. I've got a little video of it was Mike and I's first bourbon trail. It's up on my page. You guys ever want to see it? It's a little pokey and cute, and I love it. Ugh.
Cannot abide the cuteness.
Can maybe pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Colin loves that movie.
Still 31 awesome people watching, guys. That's awesome. That's so cool. I love you guys. Honestly, it was a bit of a rough day today. We all worked super hard and got our bus handed to us, and
We were wet.
we were
cold
miserable,
and grumpy.
and I wasn't really feeling going live, but I'm really glad I did, and I'm having a lot of fun hanging out with you guys. So
She was being grumpy.
I was very grumpy.
Thank you for the help today.
Yeah, man. It was absolutely, by the way. That was the best part of the day, to be honest.
Get him.
That basement.
He's trying to get the flying bugs.
Waylon.
Waylon's trying to get the flying bugs, Rose.
Yep. Chomp him, buddy.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
trying
the
to
spicy ones? Does he ever get stung?
not Rose. It's dark. There's no spicy ones right now.
My bad. You're right.
Malls and shit. Hey, Rose, look at this.
That table's looking real nice, JP. It's looking real. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
Look at this. This is exclusive. You gotta be a culinary expertise.
Culinary.
I don't like tamarind. That much.
Interesting.
Oh,
Is that the medicine
so
bottle that I was talking about?
We put them on burgers. We put it on burgers.
Sounds delicious.
Is
Oh,
it good?
it's
Yeah.
It's so good.
That's right. Until now, it gets better. It gets better with friends. It gets
Look,
better
bro.
with friends.
Excuse me. I'm about to get more.
JP, I ended up enjoying that store pick so much that I bought a second one. So I've got one open right now, and I liked it so much I got another one.
Yeah,
So
look.
mine's Southern Spirit. So I did mine's a Randall's pick. I took those off.
Yeah, second best liquor
No,
store.
he's got a rye too, don't you? That's a rye, right, JP?
No, it's a regular.
Oh, okay, my bad.
This is
Rye?
chef. This is chef. It's 131.8 proof.
Yeah, they hot. They really hot. This
This
was one of the
here,
first ryes that I loved.
this rose is 10 years. It's 10 years. It's 124.3 proof. It drinks like 95.
That's it.
And then
See,
I
it's
can drink
dangerous.
it.
That's
Yes,
why,
I
you know
get
what? I like them, but man, those are dangerous.
Mm,
Moto
so
wants to know, is
see,
JP homeless
That's how
now?
I
No.
drink it at home.
Home is where the heart is, Moto.
Moto, yeah, look. I'm homeless. My
Yeah.
dog.
For sure.
Yeah.
Wait,
Living the life.
My,
didn't I
Bye.
get about?
yep.
Be right back. I gotta go find some moonshine.
No, it's,
You got to do what?
She says find
What,
some
Moto?
moonshine. She says find some moonshine.
Not,
I don't know
not
why
like,
I'm muted.
Not
Yeah.
like clear type.
Yeah,
moonshine,
not the good stuff. Not the
like
white
the
lightning.
stuff they sell. You know. the
Hey,
little
we're going to play Connect.
The
Hey,
moonshine.
hey, Whitney,
What?
you got to come to the thing in Ohio, right? So we can play Adult Connect 4. Oh, I'm serious.
I'm not particularly flexible. I'm old.
First of all,
I'll watch.
Connect
though.
4. Connect 4, not
Oh,
fucking,
shit.
Not
not
Twister.
Twister.
I was like, listen.
Fucking Connect 4.
I feel like we're
we're all too well. We all know better than that. You know what? Honestly, I get drunk though. I'm like, that's a great idea.
I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. You know, like I like to have a good time, but I'm just not that kind of good time. So, but now I see what we're saying. My bad. Don't mind me.
Yeah, see? Connect 4.
Hi, Tomcat.
Prairie prospecting.
Wait, why is it adult then? Just because it's bigger?
We're gonna.
Yeah, because it's big. Look at this bulldog.
I see the bulldog.
I'd love Mary. You
Yeah.
interested in some watermelon moonshine? You're gonna look for some. All right.
Look,
all right.
look how big these Connect Four doodads are.
I'm down. What about? Have you ever played the like big Jenga?
Around.
That's also a good time.
Hey, we're trying to get Tetris at Costco. Look, I'm not a little guy.
Like the big. Do you say you're not a little guy? That's literally what your guy says.
Yeah.
Those are bigger skeet. Those are biggest skeets.
Oh, they're bigger than skeet, Pinger. Look, all right. So here you go.
But
Yeah, no,
it's minimal compared to
I think I've seen those.
Hot dog, dude.
Not like at like the science center and things for kids, but no, I know. I'm down. I love Connect Four.
Yeah, we're gonna make it into a drinking. We're gonna make it into a drinking game.
I support it. I love drinking games. I feel like nobody plays enough. I wonder if you could do. Moto says, "Bring out Guess Who." We should do like a live Guess Who. Like.
Guess who?
I loved that game.
Yeah, that game.
Everybody just stand in lines. That'd be great. Let's do that. See, this is unfortunately where my brain went. Wait,
Okay.
can I do it? I don't know. Adult Connect 4 involves naked. See, I wasn't the only one who was like,
the one after dark.
I don't,
Dark.
I don't know if this is going to work out. I like bags, actually. That's one of my favorites. I have seen real life Battleship too. That's fun.
Where'd Rose go again? She disappeared.
She went to go get that fake moonshine.
Oh.
Yeah. She left me. She does that a lot. Unfortunately. Cards Against. Oh, is there a new version of Cards Against Humanity?
Yeah, there's several out.
Well, I know there's several out, but they ended up having so many different options that I quit playing it because you just couldn't even. I don't know how to make this work.
We never even opened this, baby.
I did that wrong.
Uh-oh. Somebody hit the wrong button.
No. Show's over. What do you think, Waylon? Waylon, focus right here.
Wayne wants a damn bug. Got camouflage.
We've all been there. We've all done it.
That wrong button.
Yeah,
She left me.
that was the big red button she hit there.
Whoops.
Oh,
Whoops.
That was me.
oh, okay.
Whoops a daisy.
My bad. I was trying to do stuff and things.
We're gonna do another fresh crack because Mike and I bought this
Oh, that one is clear. All
like
right,
a long time ago.
But it's rye.
It's an apple.
Oh,
they call
apple.
it Mark and Digger's Rye Apple Moonshine.
You can't base everything on here.
You can't set your dredge up
What
outside of here.
I thought what one did we get? What
That's
happened
the
the other day? What do you mean? We were last time I was here, we picked up one. Not that one, was it?
Oh, that was the key lime pie, which I haven't opened and I want.
Yeah.
Oh,
was gonna
I'm
say.
on it. Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna get schnocked tonight.
I think that's
Oh, he's no happy.
Who's
Waylon.
not happy?
His bugs are gone.
Oh, Bob's. That's right. My bulldog
Yeah.
is at home with one of my friends having snugs, and it makes me jealous.
I told you we could have brought it.
We could have brought her, but
See him going after that bug? Did you just see that? Oh yeah, for real. He's
All right. Well, let's. You know what? We're gonna crack this. We're gonna do another fresh crack. We're gonna break that label.
is he chewing it?
Dang, I'm so.
Jesse loves chasing. No, Jesse doesn't. Leo loves chasing flies.
Oh my.
What flavor is that?
Apple.
What's smoking?
Apple rye.
Apple. It's an apple rye. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. Yeah, it's like a fireball sweet.
Look at this snaggletooth.
It smells like vomit.
Give it a sip. It doesn't taste like it.
It smells like vomit.
Put on your big
What
girl
do you
pants.
think
Put on
when-
your big girl
I
pants.
will.
Oh,
But when you smelled it, did it smell like vomit?
No, it smells like
Like vomit.
no, it smells like mash. It smells like mash.
Nope. It's like somebody horked a big old fork in it.
It is cold outside. It's freezing cold. Take a sip. Sis pants.
Colin's not gonna drink it. I can tell you that.
He's not gonna try
No,
it.
he'll take a whiff and be like,
Don't whip it. It doesn't taste like it does not taste like it smells.
"Well, I'm gonna."
Colin,
I got
you don't sniff it. You try it and then you
Don't,
sniff
yeah,
it.
don't breathe it in, my friend.
It tastes like mash. It tastes like
hey Rose, what should me and Sheffy chart?
Hold your nose.
Wow.
Wow.
Hold on, JP. I gotta
You're
make you bigger
really
so I can see. I
sassy
can
all
really
of a
see it. Hold
sudden.
on. Yeah, actually, go for the Jack Daniels. Did you guys already do the Jack Daniels?
Yeah, we've done a couple of them.
All right. What do we got?
He used to drink Jack Daniels.
1792.
Yeah, I was gonna say go for 1792. I'm with you, or the Rebel, either or.
Oh, we already did some
You
Rebel.
did Rebel.
Okay, yep. Then go for 17. What is that? A single barrel?
Yeah, it's a single barrel.
Go for it. It don't taste like it smells. That's right, Mega Dog.
Mike, did you already get your eyepieces done?
No.
Oh, I saw them started. Did you have to restart it?
Well, no, I gotta do I just did the white.
The bug of eternal stench.
Hold your nose, Whitney.
It
For
don't
real,
taste like
though.
it smells. They're having a good time.
See? Rot gut. Right there.
Hey Rose,
Listen, it
Yeah.
don't taste
are,
like
you-
it smells. That's what he
are
said.
we close to ready to send it to the after party?
I mean, yeah, we can if we want to soon.
That's what
And
he
that's up to
said.
you.
We'll hang for a little bit longer. We definitely, if we do hang out a little bit longer, we got to go do a raid.
The bog of
But-
eternal stench.
I know I'm tying one on and I'm feeling a little bit better and my muscles hurt a little bit
Hey,
less.
That's what he
hey,
says. It
if
don't
that-
taste like it smells.
You keep rolling.
That's Rose. Whatever you then, okay, boo. I was just checking your sanity.
Much
They're
love,
just
man.
making
Much love.
fun
No,
of-
I
they're just
appreciate
making
you.
fun of me mostly.
What?
Okay, here we go.
I said I appreciate you. Oh, Whitney's going for it. She put her big girl pants on.
I was asking her.
Love you, Katie. Put her big girl pants on. Does not taste like it smells.
Yes, it does.
Oh my god.
It tastes like vomit.
It does not. It does
You're
not.
calling have some, you big.
It is. Well, we now know that Whitney's not a big fan of rye.
Here's the deal, though. I know I'm not gonna like it, but she doesn't like it.
Tastes like vomit.
Trying to put your big boy pants on.
I already said I would. Hang on.
I'm upset.
Look at that piece.
Yeah.
Dang. See, I cut them all.
Rose is a liar. I don't know if anybody knows. It's not to be
It's way more
trusted.
fun to see how long you can get 'em.
I'm desperately offended by you right now.
It's not that bad.
Yes.
It's not that bad.
So bad.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh gosh, I'm grateful for it and leave that mess.
You just spilled the vomit water everywhere.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
She's good now.
I'm not gonna do what everybody thinks I'm gonna do.
Bro.
Oh,
Stop.
I want to try your margarita mix. What do you think about it for the discounted price?
Tastes like vomit.
It's not awful.
It's a rye. Yeah.
It's just not fantastic.
He ain't no sissy.
He is a sissy, and that's okay. He admits it. That's why I married him, because he's a sissy, and I love that. Bites. Oh, so I'll just do it anyway. Joke. How's that Western Pinger?
Oh, I'm watching another one now. The Comancheros. John Wayne flick. No, a new one. The other one's going off. It was black and white. It was old. It was old John Wayne. It was young man John Wayne type of.
Never watched Westerns, but I watched a lot of Andy Griffith's show. That was
Oh,
one of my favorites.
man, I'm black and white Andy all the way.
Yeah.
No call
It broke
Andy.
my heart when he finally died. My whole heart, actually.
Yeah.
I used to listen to. He has like hymns. He has like a hymn album, and I used to listen to that with my grandparents. Andy Griffith.
Yeah.
I didn't know he sang.
Yeah, he sang.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I did not know that. No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was versatile.
Yep.
Another. Wait, we're gonna do another fresh crack. Except my hands are strong enough. Oh gosh, I'm weak. Give it a go. See if you can do it. Yeah, we might have that. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Very nice. Because Whitney ain't no bitch.
There we go. Did you shake it?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
All right.
I've been wanting to try this. So it's the key lime pie from Old Smoky, or is it?
Oh, that's really thick.
Is it
It's good.
Old Smoky? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Old Smoky. They have a.
Can't have any more of that though. All that cream.
Dang
Holy
it, Monkey,
shit.
where are you at? What did we get so sick? Oh, that was the orange creamsicle. Monkey will
Yes.
never drink that
Old
again.
Smoky makes a moonshine for every taste.
They
Yeah.
do, and of course the dill pickle, which is a popular drink at our festivals. Oh, we were talking about festivals. May 15th.
It's also a popular drink
in
at the
Ohio.
Biker
You
Bar.
want to come to Rose Rose Monkey Fest and camp with us for the weekend?
I'm still working. So like I have like 2 days off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far is Ohio? Is that much of a
Far.
It is? Okay. Yeah, from where you're at.
I'm still out of town. Yeah.
Okay.
I won't be back.
It's not like driving. It's 7 hours from here for
Yeah.
me.
I won't be back in town like working until June.
That's good. You guys, what movie is
It's
it? Come
not
on,
good
dog.
vomit.
Eat that vomit.
It's not good vomit.
What movie is that from? Come on, dog. Eat that
That's
vomit.
gonna rot in your gut, but
Is it?
it's good.
Oh, I'm going to
Well,
try a
'cause
sip. Yeah, I'm
it's
not
all
going to drink that
cream.
much of it. Yeah.
You know how I know I'm
That
getting
is
drunk
good.
usually? Like when I'm out and about is when I start ordering what are they called? What is it that Heather and I always get? Guinness,
Irish Car Bombs.
Irish Car
Oh,
Bombs.
Lord.
And then it's over for me. My night is over. I
Dunskies.
order that and then I'm just like, okay, cool.
Why is it we get drunk and think stuff like that's a good idea? Why do we do that?
Every
I have no
single
idea.
time.
No, as long as somebody don't say tequila, I'm all right.
I'm with you, Pinger.
I
I'm
like
with you.
tequila. Tequila I can do.
No, I can't.
No,
I had my share.
I'm a fan of tequila. I can't do Jaeger. I'm
Wait
not
a
huge
second.
fan of whiskey anymore.
Are you serious, Mary? Are you serious about that? Because I did not know that. Or are you just messing around? Love Dorothy, by the way.
Tequila is the good stuff.
Cindy.
Prospector Jason. Mezcal. I don't like mezcal. Tastes like bad tequila. No.
Tequila. Oh gosh, I'm not a tequila guy. Yeah, I don't like tequila.
Hush it. I like tequila.
I'll drink a margarita. It's not that I don't like tequila. It's that I make very bad decisions on it.
Yeah,
Very, very bad decisions on tequila.
and the hangovers last 3 days.
That is so cool, Mary. I had no idea. And you're right, Pinger. Really, like,
My hangover lasts 3 days anyway.
I know. Why does that happen? Why does that happen?
It's you.
Yeah, I can't afford to lose
like
that
JP.
much.
It's
I
JP's
can't
fault.
afford to lose that much time anymore.
I know. I'm with you on that. Look at it. She says it's my fault, and then she goes charts. I gotta pour myself.
You don't
something.
even have any alcohol. You
gotta
gotta fucking so much
Let me
shit
just finish
earlier.
this. Let me just finish this bourbon off. Let me just finish this bottle of E.H. Taylor.
Let me go get some more.
Another bottle down.
Did soldier.
Moto Mike loves absinthe.
We
He
have
likes
some?
black licorice. He's got some upstairs right now.
We
I
have
do
some,
not.
But we've never opened it.
Blech.
Yeah, we've had that bottle forever too.
I keep it on the shelf when someone feels dairy.
Blech.
Pour your little glass, drop some water in there. If it doesn't turn cloudy when you drop water in it, throw it in the fucking trash can.
Did you guys hear that?
It's supposed to turn cloudy?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's real absinthe.
Oh.
Well, it doesn't have the wormwood in it.
Texas Donna, that's a great question. Just like Grease Monkey, if we say Guido enough, he usually shows up. So when
I
is
seen
Guido?
something around 4:45 for tomorrow, Texas. So you'll be able to sleep in.
Oh, he's going late. All right, I'm cool with that. I'm gonna sleep in too.
You went late last
I
Sunday.
know. Gage is like, what time are we leaving tomorrow? I said, probably pretty early. He said, oh, so I have to go to school on Monday. I said, yes,
Aw.
only you have to go to
Poor
school.
kid.
No, we can know that.
Let him
No,
have a,
we
let him
cannot.
have a
We
day
have to pick up
off.
your kids. He actually doesn't like to take school off anymore because he's doing so well.
Tomcat, I've tried it. I also not a big fan of it. I think Mike would end up liking it. I don't know how to pronounce Uzo. It's a. What did I say? I told you. All you got to do is say Guido, and he'll show up. It's a Italian drink, isn't it? Like you, oppa, when you take it.
It's not Italian. It's Greek.
Oh,
Uzo.
Greek, my bad.
I don't know.
Definitely not AM, Donna. We won't be hungry. We won't be hungover. We'll still be drunk at that time.
Great moonshine.
Yeah. Greek. Yeah, Greek. And then grappa. Yeah, I know that it's I've tried it. Sambuco. That's what I've tried was the Sambuco. But I think they're all very similar. Guido. Not so. Moto, do you like black licorice? That's my guess. Ugh. If you like anise, Mike loves anise. He loves the smell of it. He loves the taste of it. Oh, I hate it so much. So gross. Me too, Donna. Me too. Ugh, black licorice. Ugh, Mike and Ike's, all those kind of things are so gross. I don't like them at all. I do like pho. You guys ever had pho noodles? Because that has anise in it. I can even taste it, but they mix it with enough other flavors that I can enjoy it. Oh gosh, that sounds awful. See, I am hit and miss with ginger beer and ginger candy. I've got to be in the mood for it. I've got to be in the mood for it. Yeah. Yeah. Jameson's really growing on me. I'm really enjoying some Jameson. Yeah. 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 Oh, okay. So Benzo says he'll take it. Yeah. I have to be in the mood for ginger though. Like it's not always. I did try what Whitney likes a mule, a Moscow mule. I tried it with rum or did I try? I don't know. I gotta wait till she's back. She'll tell
I
me.
had pickled ginger tonight with my pot stickers.
See, I'm not a big fan of eating ginger with my sushi finger.
I like a taste of it to clean my palate, but
Yeah.
I do love the wasabi.
Yeah. If my sushi touches it and I just get a hint of it, I'm okay with it. But Jameson with a pickleback. Interesting. Interesting. I do love me a pickleback. I love me a pickle shot. Marianne or ginger? I don't get it. What a waste of vodka.
Marianne or ginger.
Betty or Veronica? Oh, I see.
Gilligan's Island.
Ah, okay. I guess.
Definitely Marianne.
I gotta look at it.
Marianne type of dude.
Which one's the blonde and which one's the black hair? Which one's which?
Which one you asking about? Wilma, Betty?
Yeah, which one's which?
I don't know. Wilma was the black-haired chick, and
Gilligan's.
Wilma. Oh, Gilligan. Ginger was Ginger, red-haired, and Mary was dark-haired. Yeah.
I think it's safe to assume that we're all a big fan of redheads here.
Yeah.
Lord, there's a lot of them. Wilma had red. Betty was black. Probably. You know what? You know what? I like all hair. All hair matters to me. Coffee, tea, or me? That is correct. I did know that. Took me a second. I just Googled it to remind myself. Hey, now I gotta tell you, you know what we're talking about here. I love me some salt and pepper. Ain't nothing wrong with being spoiled. $9:30. JP, are you and Chef still kicking? Is Katie still up? Oh, Sam Elliott, for sure. To this day, he is.
We're all still up.
Woohoo, Katie! Charts.
But not for very much longer.
Still proud of you, Katie. Still proud of you.
That's what I was doing.
It was a big day, Rose.
I know. I'm happy for you guys, and I know it's going to pay for itself.
100%.
Yeah. Peas and carrots. Sam Elliott, to this day, super handsome. I just want to. I love his voice.
Oh yeah.
I like him a lot.
I agree, Rose.
Yeah.
He could talk to underwear off some women now.
He's still got it. Sean Connery too. He's getting up there. But oh man, did I love me some Sean Connery? He aged with grace. Ooh, me, you must love yourself a temper. You met Sam Elliott. That's cool. I'm with you. I'm with you, Donna. I get it. Ain't nobody judging here. Oh, guys. I'm starting to feel tired again. I'll drink a little bit of Red Bull. That might help. Benzo, I went for the wild berry. You're a bigger fan of the purple one, right? Walmart. I don't know if you go to Walmart a lot, but they were stocked. We went there today. We went to go pick up pizza, and we had to get some sodies. Yeah, Donna. I've always been a fan of an older gentleman. You know, I've never dated anybody younger than me. It's never been my thing. I'm not saying Mike's too much older than me, but he's got a couple of years. Time for food. What are you eating, Tomcat? Oh, Mary, I know who you're talking about. I'm going to see if I can make him show up. Well, I can't type to save my life. Texas Donna, you ever watched oh my gosh, I'm so tired. Mary, you gotta help me out. With this brother, I'm so sorry, I can't remember the name of the channel right now, and I feel like an asshole, but it's because I'm tired. Ooh-wee, Mr. Lodak, we need to get you some Mad Yackers, the Dirty Mad Yackers. Damn, I feel so bad. Great channel, by the way. Both of them, both brothers, fantastic. Really good guys. And yes, Adam has a voice, and he can sing on top of that. I mean, it's handsome. The Mad Yackers. The Treasure Vixens met up with Adam and we did an exploring of Kinloch, Missouri. We did a urban exploration video, and we did a magnet fishing video as well. The Mule. I don't know if I've heard of it.
Clint Eastwood starred and directed.
Who?
Clint Eastwood.
Okay. Well, that's probably pretty good then. Thank you, Mary. Texas Donna, you go ahead and just click on that linky. Go check them out real quick. I think you'll be a fan, even though he's a young buck, but do it. Gallery of Horror. Do what?
I don't know. You said do it earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I work. You just on shoes and stuff.
Make your feet feel better on these hard floors, man.
I'm fine.
I was talking about my feetsies. So those help, but I want to get like a pair of house slippers that have a lot of wool or fur or something, like warm, comfortable.
It gets warm.
Yeah.
It gets like mushed in.
I bought my wife a pair for Christmas. She really likes.
Yeah.
I need. You know what? The Pinger, can you send me a link? I don't know what I need to buy yet. I've never worn house slippers, but I always had carpets. Now that we have hardwood, it hurts my tootsies.
Yeah, these have got the memory soles. Real nice.
Mm-hmm. I'll find you a pair at the feed store. That's where I get all my comfy stuff.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to trust your opinion after that pillow. After that pillow, I'm knocking it out, you girl. Whitney actually bought me a pillow. She got that had really helped with my neck and shoulder significantly. So PT is helping a lot too, but like I think the initial pinching and stuff had a lot to do with the pillows I was
Because your
using.
pillow was awful.
What size, Rose? Shoes? A 7. That is crazy that you guessed that, Make a Dog. It's correct. I'm pretty average height and pretty average size though. I've got my fingers are skinny, but for the most part, I'm a pretty average girl. I'm got like bony fingers. Yep.
I've got the big knuckles.
MJ, she's got skinnier fingers than me, and I feel like these are skin and bones, and they get colder because of it. So, and I know what.
I'm a cold old lady. I do ice skates.
Oh, Donna. Well, you know what? I like this cult if that's the case. One time when I was 16 or 17 years old, I was pretty young. I shaved all my hair off.
Same?
Yeah. And when my dad saw me, I feel terrible. It broke his heart. I didn't know it was going to. And
hair
honestly,
grows back.
yeah, like I didn't think it was a big deal. I had a lot of fun with it, but it broke his heart. And he asked me if I was in a cult. I was like, no, Dad, I just shaved my hair off because I thought it would be cool.
If I ever turn into a bald little old lady, I will shave it and just leave it. I won't wear a wig.
Yeah, at least I know what I look like without hair.
Yeah.
I know what it's like. Oh, I might wear a wig here and there, for funsies.
No.
Try new things you wouldn't.
No, it seems hot.
What if it's cold outside? You might not like it.
I'll wear a beanie.
Oh, couldn't have said it better myself. It is a tribe. Wait, what's way personal?
The shoe size, I think.
No. Did I miss something? I don't know.
They was picking on Mega Dog for telling him he did skates.
I do ice. Oh.
He does ice skates.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I honestly, the fact that he guessed it, I was pretty impressed. But I can tell you, maybe when I was still thicker, I might have been more ashamed to talk about sizes, but.
Gotta get a wig that breathes. No, I'll just be bald. It's fine. Men can do it.
Shannon Dalton, that's right. Actually, it also has, yep. Mary, you still need a pillow that breathes. I don't know anything about him, but I think I'd experiment. If I was bald, I think I'd experiment with wigs. I wouldn't wear them all the time, and I wouldn't wear them if they were making me uncomfortable. But if the opportunity presented,
I feel like
Get
good ones are
the
very-
one's got the hat on. It's got the wig underneath the hat brim. You know, it's like the,
yeah,
I would
yeah,
totally wear a wig, Rose.
yeah, Katie. Like, I don't think I do it all the time, but I'd definitely try it out. I want to know, like, different color hairs, different style of hairs. I'd have fun.
No.
Different personalities have different hair. That's all.
I know. It could bring out
I mean,
a
that's
different,
fair. Yeah.
different something or other.
Oh
Men can
God,
have
that would
boobs
get me in
too,
trouble.
always good.
Saysies. You know what I do love, and I tell you this all the time. I love your bandana. Sissy has one like that too, and I want to get one.
I have a ton. I'll just bring you some.
yeah. I will. I keep my whole drawer full of
Hey,
bandanas.
Waylon.
I
Oh,
wear
yeah.
bandanas. Yeah. My granddaddy always said,
Hey,
always keep a
baby.
clean handkerchief. You never know what you had to do.
Hey,
Yes,
Waylon.
that's right.
I would say it is a trait of a gentleman to carry a bandana at all times.
He said,
Yeah.
keep your nails clean. Always carry a bandana, or always carry a clean handkerchief. He didn't say bandana, but that's what I
I
chose.
think it's important. Yeah,
That's what I chose to
it's
carry.
a big thing. I think it's
Keep your nails clean, and what else? He say something else.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Definitely keep your nails clean, but a dirty man after a day of working, I'm not talking about a guy who doesn't clean his nails, but I'm talking about a man that's worked all day
well, yeah.
and comes home a little dirty.
I have a thing for dirty boots.
Oof, my goodness, love a hardworking man.
Mhm.
So, and then you clean the nails up and everything, before supper. But I think as handsome as can be.
Yeah, those tips that are weird.
Mega Dog, you have bandanas? Have you ever watched the Treasure Vixens? Do you know me? Do you know me at all?
When was the last time you wore a bandana? though?
Actually, you know what? I was talking to Minzo about this.
Let's be honest.
I have them. I will most likely wear them again. I felt like with the weight loss, I wanted to try new things. And when I cut my hair and my ponytails only came to about here, I felt childish. So when my ponytails get longer, I'll put the bandanas
You
back
felt
on.
childish with like the
Short, stubby
Like
ponytails and a
pigtails?
bandana. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know it's weird, man. I know it's weird. I know. So
Oh,
the bandanas
thank
will
you.
be back, but
First time you came to Iowa, you had a bandana.
I wore a bandana every day for half of my life, half of my freaking life, a long time. Got a boop. Oh, JP. Oh wait. Oh, sorry.
And I
wow.
try not to go.
Keeping fingernails trimmed is
It
awesome.
started with me asking, can
Rose, I 100% agree with what you said about the pigtails.
Thank you.
I think
Thank
Because
you.
my hair is finally long enough to where I'll do
Yeah.
it again.
I don't know what it is about it, but I feel like as an adult woman, if your pigtails aren't significantly long, you look childish. I don't know. I don't know how to say it.
I think even if they're long, it can look childish.
Yes, it can be. Yeah.
I think it fits a
Where's your
weird
tubes go,
fetish.
Waylon?
Mike said, "Where's your tooth go, Waylon?" Sit right here.
order at regular price?
And
I
get
don't
it
know.
before you're gone.
I do not like long nails. I don't even like long nails on women. I think it's
I'm not.
Long nails.
I'm not particular care about it.
nails.
Anything over a quarter inch is way too long for me.
I'm comb see, comb saw. If you want to do it, I've seen beautiful nails, and I know a beautiful manicure can make you feel
it
good.
just doesn't seem like I don't know.
I don't know.
Useful.
Rosie.
Mary, you're so sweet. I was overweight and had built-in flotation devices. And by the way, they didn't
They're
get that much
still there,
smaller.
yeah.
Yeah, they're still there. I like them better now. I'm much happier where I'm at. My back is definitely happier.
Yeah, the small
Michael and Romy,
there's not-
I think my husband would disagree with that one.
You have more surface area. And that's been tried and true. But I mean, it's great for the cubes and stuff. 2.5, I loved it, but the Seuss.
Okay.
All right, gang, I'm going to bed.
All right, Pinger. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Night, Binger.
It was good to see you.
Bye. Bye, Katie. Night, JP. Night, Sheffy. Night, my boss. Night, Rose.
Night, Pinger. Love you.
Y'all have a good night. Don't get too drunk.
Yeah, I'm no promises. I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
so, Michael, honestly, I think to each their own, really. I don't ever want to tell people not to be who they are or dress how they want to. Whatever makes them happy. And, I mean, I'm almost 40 and I'll still rock a pigtail. I'll do it. Braids, to some people, are very important. So.
Obviously, we found fucking gold.
Two schools.
Three stooges over here.
I think uneven nails are. I don't know.
I
know it's all right. I'm not
yeah.
judging you. I just.
Yeah.
I keep mine really short. He says,
Hey, Rose, I think we're gonna peace out.
That's all right, Katie. That's all right. We're probably not too much further behind you, but glad I got to hang out with you, and I hope you enjoy the happiest place on earth. And I'm really happy you guys got that dredge.
Me too, girly.
Enjoy it. We love you guys.
Yeah, love y'all.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, don't end stream. That's the wrong button. Just
No,
leave
not the
studio.
big red button.
Sorry, Rose.
You're all good. You're all good. You know what I think I will do, since everybody's bouncing, is I'm going to share a linky. We'll see if anybody wants to come up, and if they don't, then we're gonna boogie. We'll see. We'll give it a little bit more time. My JPs. My JPs. Wait, MJ! We've been talking about you all night.
We have actually.
Yep. Sharing a lot of love. This is another bestie, Whitney. You get along with her just fine. You get along with her just fine.
I get along with most people.
Yeah.
I don't get along with men.
I'm gonna pour a drink.
Pour a drink.
Pour a drink.
Get it.
MJ.
What?
She found the right button. That's just us. Live, large, and in charge.
Even worse.
The hiving's gone though, so we're good.
I know you were very pink for a minute.
It's the first few drinks that does it to me. It's my Irish blood. Oh, Chef B says he's still up. Chef B for the win. Mr. Lodak, I have been talking about this recently. I've been explaining it to people, but sometimes I think when you practice looking good, it helps you feel good, like in here. And so I do on the regular try to just make sure that I'm cleaned up and looking good, because most of the time I feel good when I do. That's it.
I mean,
Jay, be out in a few. We're gonna make this a girl show tonight.
I don't get cleaned up very often either, though.
And there's also nothing wrong with that. I
shower.
I talk about like when you put yourself together and when you clip your nails and you go out, there's a bit of confidence that you can carry with you. It just helps, especially if you're struggling, guys. But
60.
Just saying.
Uh-oh.
Probably what?
MJ, we got some smack talking. Oops.
It's probably what? It was 5:12. Yeah.
Yeah, you shower. That's why you're at work all the time.
Yeah.
You cleaned up for work.
Right.
I'm with Dad. Yeah, I'm not.
I'm working with a bunch of people who are gonna
Puke
bleed
on
on me.
you.
Or
Right, you said bleed. I was like vomit.
shit on me. Yeah. There's no one to impress.
MJ said hi, everybody.
Hi.
I don't know.
And then if I do get particularly cleaned up, you get weird men saying weird things.
That is actually it's another point to come through is that
I kind of go out of my way to look a little rough.
sometimes, yeah,
I don't look
sometimes.
rough. I just don't.
I'd say as a nurse with as many people as you see, I could understand why.
Yeah, the other day I saw, what did I tell you, like 7 patients in an hour. It was wild. I was having a rough time.
Oh, Mary, he just went upstairs.
Yeah.
He just went upstairs. So don't talk about it yet. We'll make sure when he comes back, we'll talk to him about it. Pillowcases, sheets, all turned up.
Rosa is gorgeous.
No, she's talking about you.
Oh,
She's giving you compliments.
that's because I tried today.
You know what? We all gorgeous ladies, though.
We are 100%.
Birds of a feather. Birds of a feather.
flocking.
Okay, well, I gotta pee. So Whitney, take over.
Last time I took over, I fucked it all up.
Don't touch anything. Just talk to people.
Oh wait, are we still not supposed to swear?
No, I'm not monetized. So when I get monetized, I could change maybe. But for now, have fun. I don't give a crap. Guys with no pants will chase you around. That's right. But listen, I mean,
It's not that. Most of the
legit
guys
though.
with no pants in the emergency room cannot chase anybody. They can't walk usually, but
That
they will.
that or they're on the drugs.
They will do the touching. I can tell you that.
Wait, Kenneth, you've never grown a beard?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, honestly, there is nothing wrong with that. Then.
Personally, I think growing a beard sets an expectation.
Could you imagine though?
And
like,
then once you
shaved
shave
your
it,
whole life, your whole
but if you have a beard, if you have a beard and then you shave it, people think you look weird, and it makes a whole big deal. So I think, not growing a beard.
NJ, you don't have to put any pants on. Ain't nobody here gonna judge. American Gold Prospector never does, and nobody gives him crap about it.
Brad says.
Brad Wells, what's up?
And hot hosts.
Whitney, my bestie, sister from another mister.
One of these days, I'm gonna get on here and not even try, and then you'll all see.
Oh my god,
it's not.
Bring the sass.
Another never had a beard. Never had. That's so interesting.
Good for you. Honestly, I'm telling you, it's such a standard.
Same with
shaving
all the time.
girls. So
I guess
the nurses that I work with that wear makeup all the time. Then when they show up to work without makeup, everybody thinks they're like dying. They're ill because they're just so used to.
So when I worked at the lawn care company, I never wore makeup, and then one day I wore it, and there were a couple technicians that did not even know who I was.
Yes,
that's crazy. I'm like, I'm still me.
I mean, I'm not wearing. So I have like, eye makeup on, but that's about it. I don't wear any other makeup. That's too much work.
Stay strong, Michael. Stay strong. The real Mike Briggs, he goes on and off. It's honestly summertime, no beard, wintertime beard. That's typically how he works. I like both.
Always has a beard.
Yeah, I like that he does both. But when he does change it, there's especially when he shaves the beard off, there's a shock to it.
Yeah, Colin accidentally trimmed his stuff way too short. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. It looks weird. My husband shaved his face and it got really weird for a while. In fact, even our kids were making fun of him.
I guess I met Mike without the beard, so it's easy for him to go back and forth for me. Where when you meet him with a beard and then they shave the beard, it might be weird. 60 years.
Congratulations.
Incredible. Incredible. I hope that we can all be as lucky as you.
Hope to be dead.
Lord.
I don't want to live that long.
I do. I just don't want to hurt when I do.
Okay. Well, how's that working out?
I'm going to physical therapy and working on it, Whitney.
Yeah, that's
working on me.
So much ready to fixed it.
Working on me.
I woke up to women who had makeup on when we met and looked a little different. It's a real thing. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, you guys, catfish do exist. There is such thing as too much makeup, if you ask me. But
also, there's a lot of not just makeup, whole body things.
Yes,
that you can wear fake chicken cutlets in your bra, make your boobs look bigger.
I want to make clear. I think that if you want to do it, you should be able to.
Oh yeah.
Personally, I wouldn't. It's a personal thing, but I would never judge anybody, man or woman, if they want to do something that makes themselves feel better. Go for it.
Drink less whiskey, you won't hurt so much. Sucker.
Moto, you take that back. You take that back. Yeah, when you shave and the dogs don't recognize you. Chris Roberts does have a pretty mighty beard too.
I love a good beard.
I know. It's been fun. That's right, man. You're here. 60 years. That's incredible. It does not happen like that anymore. It's a very rare thing. And I think anybody who chooses to get married would hope to aspire to the same thing. Never wear makeup. That's also okay too, Mary.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I honestly very rarely wear makeup.
Yep. I honestly was like tonight, I wasn't feeling it. I was grumpy and I was not putting on makeup.
She was so grumpy. Didn't touch anybody, but it seemed like everybody touched me. That's fair. I do touch a lot of people in wildly inappropriate ways that aren't inappropriate when you're in the hospital. But if you were out in public, it would be a lot of.
That's right, make it out. Look, I love me a juicy booty. You do you. I love a juicy booty.
Check him out. Yeah, he.
I know that's so. I've been in situations like that. I worked in a blue collar industry, and I've worked with men predominantly my whole life. So when I would do things like get dressed or wear makeup, it was weird. It was more weird for them than anything, and I would get teased a little bit.
Up until I did nursing, I worked in a very male dominated field, but I like working with guys. That like they're so much more fun than women.
No, King's Gold. If you don't know what she's talking about, they're rare as can be. They're rare.
Yeah.
They have pink meat.
It's like
Yeah,
little plastic bits,
that do look like chicken cutlets,
fleshy
like
little
raw.
bits that
Yeah.
you just stick in there, make
Right on
those
there.
girls look bigger and better.
Yeah. Would not hear me complain. Just saying. That's right. I just honestly like to each their own. I really do live by that. Live and breathe by it. I'll give an opinion, but I don't want to
give
stop
a
anybody
shit.
from doing whatever they want to do.
Yeah,
This is America.
look
We
the
do
way
what we
you want to
want.
look. I don't give a damn.
Yep.
It's not bothering me and mine.
Can I pet them dogs? I got a pee-pee.
My dad told me that I needed to grow my beard back. You and your cats.
I love kitties so much.
I do not. I do not love cats as much as you.
BRB.
Bye, buddy. Enjoy your pee.
My shoes are on, so my feet are wet.
Oh, this girl. He is a stripper. I've seen a thick bra. That's the only false advertising I ever ran into personally. Listen, they have wild stuff out there. You can get pants that have butt like add-ons.
Ass cheeks. Ass cheeks already added.
I know, like there are nurses that I work with that are in their 20s that are getting Botox. I don't understand. I'm just getting old. It's fine. Also, you know, that stuff's so expensive. It's cool. I'll save my money for other things. I don't know how to make that. Last time I did this, I screwed it up. I'm going to touch a thing. Did that work? Nope. Oh, no.
Don't touch no button.
Button do.
Are we still there? We good? Are we back on, Mike?
Not yet. Not on mine.
Are you delayed?
There you go.
Okay, we're
I
good.
can't
We're
be-
back. And we're back.
I can't be trusted.
So why did she? I told her not to touch anything, and you know what she does? Touches something. What the
She didn't
hell?
actually say that. You're a liar.
Can we have a rollback, please? I told her not to touch anything.
She didn't.
I need you guys to have my back on this one. I said, do not touch it.
Wow.
Do not touch
Colin, whose side are you on?
Yours. Because I'm married to you.
it. Mine.
Rude.
Hello. She's learning.
I really like, what does that button do? Rude. I was doing my best.
That could have been embarrassing.
I'm not embarrassed at all. In fact,
That's right. You know what? Own it, girl. You know what? She's learning. And that's right.
I
I
don't
don't
think
no
I-
harm, no foul.
I don't think I'm learning.
I did.
actually.
I was hollering from the bathroom though. I said, I didn't wash my hands either.
I don't.
Dirty girl. And she was. Oh, I was like, oh, she exited out. I don't think you can go back unless somebody else was in there with us. If you had hit the wrong buttons. So we're good. Well, I don't know. I don't know
Rusty
what you did.
Nugget says he just stopped for fuel.
You can do the smaller stuff if you want.
Just stop the field. Well, Rusty, stay safe. Pay attention to the road, and I hope you get wherever you're going.
I'm trying to put the fucking button.
It's not the button, it's the
I
latch on the side right there.
can't be trusted.
No, yeah. You know what? I've got this magnet fishing video that I'm going to put out shortly.
Is that the one that I'm in?
Yeah, right. So
I thought you
I don't
already
want
did that.
I don't know. I haven't edited it because I'm a slacker and I'm lazy. If you hadn't watched it by the time I put it out and you're in it, we're not friends anymore.
I don't get on YouTube.
Well, you better get on YouTube and watch the video that you're in. It's gonna be so funny.
I have a couple of videos on mine, but it's from like 2010. I don't know. It's bad.
When
Did you ever see them?
I don't think so. No, I should check it out. When I take people magnet fishing for the first time, and if Thomas, Cindy,
I tried really hard.
when I take people magnet fishing, I give a little bit of a safety instructional whatever before we get started because high-powered neodymium magnets are serious. The Treasure Vixens have a video of me almost getting my hand crushed. Somebody has actually lost a finger because of a magnet, not that we know.
She told me just to go for it. She said, you know what, just toss this in.
That's funny because I'm going to put out a video where Whitney says,
toss it in.
Monkey, we talked about this already. Okay, so eat your words. I can't wait for you guys to see it. I got to edit it. I'll get it out soon. Anywho, magnets are serious.
Where is it hot? That's where we need to be because I'm cold as shit right now.
I know. Where are we at? We're going. Oh, it's so hot.
NEOBYDNINIUM.
I think I'm what? Oh, neodymium. Hey, watch this. This is a really. Let me show you guys a magic trick.
Wait.
Okay, I'm gonna show you guys a real cool trick.
Where is it hot though?
How do you spell neodymium? NEODYMIUM. Neodymium.
He made it up.
I want to see if you spelled it right. Nope. Oh yeah. No. I made that up. I love it.
Oh, New York is hot right now?
73 in North Carolina.
Oh, North Carolina.
Yeah.
That's not 73 is
So,
not hot.
Wild Gold Adventures, just that's Benzo Gold. He's got a new name, a new channel going on. And you've actually hung out with him on lives before. Another redhead. Neodymium. Irish wristwatch. If you know, you know.
Is 73 hot though? I feel like it's not. Who wants
73.
it?
I'd still take 73 over 47.
That's fair, but I don't think that's hot.
Oops. What?
It'd be hotter if you were here.
Come on, I know, MJ. We'd light this up, actually. Come on, girl.
46 in upstate New York. That's about what it's here.
How do you spell neodymium?
You already did it.
Well, okay. NEODYMIUM.
Safety meeting charts.
Safety meeting charts is that, but we can still chart with them.
I did find out that my job as a nurse no longer tests for that recently, though.
You're here.
Not that changes anything.
Yeah, here.
I'm too old for neodymium.
73 is hot for the time of the year. That is correct, but not too far off. Neodymium. 44 degrees there. Mr. Lodak said charts.
72 in Oregon. We're going to a music festival in Montana this year, and I think it'll be hotter than Hades, but I'm excited.
Got a booth. Everybody say hi to the one and only MJ.
Like my shirt?
Rose Monkey Fest.
Oh yeah.
Good fit, girl.
I'm ready.
Very cool. I'm so happy.
Wait, what's dangerous if you have a pacemaker?
Magnets.
Oh, yes. Actually, wildly.
You know what else? If you carry a gun on your hip, you want to swing the magnet from the other side.
Rose, I never would have thought of that.
Well, see, that's what I'm here for.
How do you think all them guns get in the water?
Look at this. Look what I found. Oh, wait. That was mine already.
Rest easy, Kenneth.
Do I hear birds?
Those are her
Yeah.
chicks. I told you she got baby chicks. Yeah.
Not babies anymore.
Right, and you have some egg layers as well, right, MJ?
I have 3. I had several, but my dog ate a few of them.
I was talking about earlier before you got on about how wild it has been. So I like to buy just a couple of chickens every year just to kind of mix up. We incubate too, but just to mix up like the bloodlines so that I'm not just breeding parents with children constantly. And I went
my chickens and bread
I went to the feed
with a little
store
sauce on top.
and there was a line almost to the door for these goddamn chickens. And I so I don't care, like I didn't need to buy them, but I was more mad that they were all sitting on the feed bales and I was just trying to buy feed for my animals. But people are nuts about it right now. Was it crazy when you bought your chickens?
The only reason I was able to get these chickens is because I happened to have a day off on a Wednesday when they got shipped. People were like outside the doors when they were being shipped in and sold out daily. Like the minute they're in, they're out.
I don't know why they think it's going to be cheaper or better to raise these chickens, because it's not cheaper. I can tell you that.
I'm sorry, moto mining, because this is America, and bang bang shoot them up, and then follow that up. What if you have a gun on both sides? Well, I can tell you, you might want to take one off, because if you're swinging that magnet and you're trying to pull it off of your gun, it will in fact pull the trigger if you don't have the safety on. That's the point. It's not about ruining the gun. It's about trying to get the magnet off the gun and the trigger being pulled.
Where's Pinger to talk about MJ's holes in her pants? Because he gives me so much shit.
I know. You know what?
Every time.
You would stand up too. Yep.
I don't.
Holes in the pants club.
I don't have big holes this time, but Pinger gives me so much shit.
He says we've got to buy Whitney a new pair of pants.
Every time. I'm surprised he didn't bring it up today. He was too busy watching Western.
Yep. Well, you were also sitting down. And the camera angles changed because we have so much room now, so much functional space.
Yeah,
we're not like crammed up together.
We got ducks, more ducks this year. I got rid of all of my gross ducks and got runner ducks because they're not as dirty.
I have 2 ducks and they're disgusting.
Yeah, runner ducks so much cleaner.
Moto. So for me, if I am carrying, which I don't do all the time, and if I'm magnet fishing in my area, I'm definitely not carrying. It stays in the car. That's how I do it. And like I'm giving people a hard time for being American gun owners, but I am a proud gun owner. I am a gun owner. I'm cool with it. I do believe in common sense gun laws, but I also really like guns.
Have holy jeans ever gone out of style? No, they have not gone out of style.
No, yeah, absolutely not.
Although I will say that the best holes in jeans are the ones that you like wore into them.
Made yourself. Not anymore. Nowadays, it's like so easily pre-bought and pre-washed.
Yeah. I have jeans that I've worn holes in.
90 today. And by the way, we didn't talk about it, but JP, Katie, and most likely Chef B all got sunburnt today. You lucky.
Yeah, I paid $1.50 for these jeans.
See, that's the way to do it.
Discounted for all the holes.
Yeah, MJ, we got to do some thrifting.
Farm fresh eggs are better. We just have a ton of chickens. They don't lay in the winter, which is fine. I'm not super wild about it, but yeah, what do you think? Like 30 probably?
We're at like 90 birds right now.
I don't think so. Well, with the incubator,
yeah. We have fucking 40 quail.
They live on a farm, you guys, like a legit farm. Not like a compound farm or a hippie farm.
It's not legit.
With the
Come
pigs.
teach me, Whitney.
I don't have pigs anymore. I got rid of the pigs. I was so sick of pigs.
Really?
Come teach me to be a farmer. I have a farm. I don't farm.
We definitely learned on the fly. It has been a learning curve. Colin tried to burn the house down, actually. So
yeah, they did. She's not lying. There was almost a house fire.
Be careful.
I didn't try. I would have succeeded.
Yeah, you're really
dog too.
Be
really
careful
close.
with those heat lamps. That's what got us this round.
I'm so glad you understood what I said.
It fell through into the brooder and burned a hole all the way through, and almost caught the wood on the floor on fire. But we saved it, and we won't be using that anymore for a while. Fuck. We're gonna have to replace the carpet.
I was supposed to put these chickens outside today, and I took a nap instead.
I was gonna say tomorrow we're
Smart
gonna
lady.
move our turkeys and the ducks out, I think, and then only because our incubator everything will be hatched, so we'll have to move that out. We got one of the big GFC, GCF, I don't know. It's big.
Does like 500.
And it doesn't do 500, and it is full of chicks. Although maybe I'll be able to sell them for like $1 a piece because everybody's so wild about chickens this year.
Those will advertise for you.
Yeah, I would do that. People buy them, guaranteed. People are selling eggs on Facebook here.
It's crazy. I don't sell eggs. I just give them away to people that I like.
These chickens here.
He ain't got reception because he's staying in a cool ass like Airbnb or something.
Doing what?
I'm pretty sure these are roosters.
Yeah, going on a liquor run. Getting himself some buffalo.
We just let
Well,
our.
you could have come here and gotten buffalo at the gas station.
He has his own buffalo.
Our roosters live and let
This is
live.
Grease
We don't have a
Monkey's
lot of
buffalo.
problems with too many roosters. Besides, they chase the hens.
We didn't get to choose. They were straight run chicks. That's all they had left. So
Ooh, stay safe, Rusty.
Although in our area, somebody's always willing to take roosters off our hands. So I did meat birds one year. That's such a hassle.
Dude, we have like
Yeah, Tim did meat birds too.
we got 20 turkeys right now.
We do have.
Oh, we did meat chickens. The big
Yeah,
old fat chicken.
yeah.
That is a little bit.
We do have a bunch
I
of
love
turkeys.
I take turkey over chicken any day. Of
I-
the week.
I am with you, Rose.
So my opinion on turkey, I would rather raise turkeys for meat than chickens because it's one bird. One turkey equals like 4, sometimes 5 chickens. It's so much easier to just butcher one versus like 30.
I
You
think
know,
turkey's a superior meat, to be honest.
I like turkey.
Turkey's good.
It is. All meat chickens do taste good. I want ducks and chickens, but my pups will eat them. We have a dog that will kill birds for sure. So we ended up getting we have a perimeter collar, like a shock collar system that keeps them separate. Occasionally, chickens will get into their area, and then it's just kind of survival of the fittest.
My
chickens-
dog's eating a few chicken.
yeah,
MJ's down with the same thing.
they're not my pets. My chickens are not. They're livestock. So if they die, unfortunately, it happens. But
You know what? I was gonna say, if you love your pets and you love your chickens like pets, I respect that. But I also.
I feel the same way about the farm cats though too.
Well, that's a little bit harder for me, although I still respect it because catch, neuter, release, and honestly, that's how it goes. And farm cats are there to mice and work. And
all of our
do
farm
understand
cats are fixed.
You do. You fix your cats, and if they get really sick, you either take care of them by putting them down or by getting them healthy again. So I respect that. I respect that.
So we'll give if the cats. Hi, Grease Monkey.
Monkey. On a buffalo.
I try to worm the cats every year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She gets a lot of animals dumped on her too.
I do. A lot of people bring us cats. Yeah. Never in the spring, always in the fall. We get kittens that end up needing bottle fed. Well, I have 3 in the entryway right now that I want to put out.
You and the mouse in your pocket, Monkey? Who are you hanging out with?
He has friends.
So just like another thing we're talking about real life is
you can do a chicken tractor for ducks.
When we
we get dirty really fast.
Yeah. When we get little mices in our houses and my cats murder them, do I feel terrible for the mices? Yes.
No.
Do I stop my cats from murdering them? No. So I feel a little bad, but that's about it.
Colin and I caught a rat once.
Really?
Yeah, in the house. Mm-hmm. I was losing my mind.
What are your cats doing? Cats need to be earning their keep.
Rats? The rats are big. It's not a mouse.
The ends came off decent, but
Wait, how do you get your feet in those pants?
To be honest, it was really hard.
It requires work. I know I've got some pants with big holes. You have to
by the way, those pants are adorable.
Yeah, I love them. Yeah. There's a lot of maneuvering though, right? Because
I stuck my foot in 3 separate holes before I could get it in the right way.
And you catch one toe at least in one strand, right? You break one strand in that toe.
Rose, I went through your bag today.
Do you have a good time with that?
Yes, I did.
Very cool.
That's some fun dirt. I don't know if you saw with me, but Rose ring.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a pretty one. I love it. It's stuck on my finger forever.
You deserve it, MJ.
It's not coming off of there.
It's not coming off.
I'll have to cut that sucker off if I want to take it off.
Yeah. Stay in there forever. King's Gold, New York. It's exactly why I hate terriers, because mousing behavior also relates to other small animals, and most of the time that results in
She really hates dogs with, yeah.
terriers in
No,
their
she
blood.
just hates any dog that has like a kill.
A prey drive.
Yeah.
A prey drive for small animals. I mean, I'm cool with like guardian dogs.
They have a prey drive for small animals too. I have my Great Pyrenees would love to kill a cat.
Seriously?
Yes.
Then I don't like them either.
Mm.
I understand there's a need for them. I'll at least say that. Well, not ratters. You don't need a ratter. You can have a cat. So, but a protection dog. That's something different. Getting sleepy night, Texas Donna. Rest easy.
Good night, Donna.
Right. Hopefully we'll see you at Guido's Hangover Sunday tomorrow, which is starting late. Guido's been going later and later, which is kind of nice because sometimes when you're hungover, you want to sleep in. And then I do my chores. Most of the time on Guido's Hangover Sunday, I'm doing chores.
I'm hoping it's nice enough outside that I enjoy chores tomorrow.
Sliced up. That does happen.
It does.
It does.
Unfortunately, no matter what brand you get.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there's no point in buying those expensive jeans for working sometimes because they just get torn up.
I love thrifting. I love finding a good deal. It can be a clearance deal or a thrifting deal, but I love it. Like I said, $1.25 for those pants, sold.
Yeah. I buy pants. I have maybe like 3 pairs of pants that are good jeans. But
Yeah.
I don't buy good jeans because I work in construction, so they end up with paint and crap all over them.
So I will occasionally spend money on clothes. I got this sweater. I wanted it for a whole year. I went back to the same place I found it, and it was still there, and I bought it for $80. And you would never guess that this sweater cost $80, but I wanted it so bad. So every once in a while, I'll spend the money, but I'd have to say it is, I mean, like, I'd much rather buy gold. I'd much rather buy bourbon.
Mm-hmm.
I'd much rather hang out with my friends. Like, there's so many things I'll prioritize over that. And when I bought that sweater, Mike said, do you want a bottle of bourbon or do you want the sweater?
And you said sweater?
And I said, I want the sweater. I did. I was like, I do want the sweater.
I don't own anything that's that
And it was a
expensive.
bottle of McTavish, my favorite bottle of bourbon, period. We were in Kentucky, and I had to choose between the two. I didn't have to choose. I could have gotten both, but the point is, every once in a while, I'll spend a pretty penny. It's very rare.
I don't
very,
own
very
anything
rare.
that expensive.
You ever fall in love with something like you just
No.
fell in love with it?
Nope.
Wow. What about you,
Clothes?
MJ?
Are you talking about clothes? No,
yeah.
definitely not.
You know, ever had
I
some
like to go to Ross because I can find quite a bit of clothes there for cheap.
TJ Maxx?
I
Another
actually
good one.
really hate shopping for clothes.
You do. I make Whitney go with me though. Now
I hate it.
especially. I used to hate trying on clothes. I really enjoy it now.
No, I don't want to try them on. I just want to pick it out and go home.
Carhartts are a great,
They actually are. a
great brand of clothing.
They make good scrubs too.
When they used to be made in America.
Carhartt makes
They're
scrubs.
no longer made in America?
No.
Well, I retract my statement.
Blew crotch out in 2
How long
months.
ago did that happen?
Remember when all the carpenter whites disappeared for a while?
Yeah.
It's because they were moving their plants.
Fucking assholes. I'm so sick of that shit.
I wear holes in the thighs of my scrubs sometimes. That irritates shit out of me.
Jason D. Minor, I could blow the crotch out in a pair of pants pretty quick back in the day.
I'll blow the crotch out of your pants, Rose.
Under thighs.
Real problem.
It's a little bit. I got some air conditioning going on now, so
I have a dog that kills foxes. In fact, I don't know if it's a problem anywhere else, but in Iowa, foxes with mange is a real problem, and she ended up getting mange from a fox not that long ago.
oh wow. I'm okay with the mousing. It's when they start getting into the cats that I have a problem with.
My dogs all chase cats.
Yeah, Monkey. I showed Whitney. I didn't show everybody else, but I told him it was cool as
It is.
fuck.
It's really pretty.
Get it out, Monkey.
All my Levi's are air conditioning. Have air conditioning. I get that. Yeah.
So I wasn't even talking about holes either. It's kind of inappropriate, but a thigh gap is also called air conditioning.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I heard that once.
I've never heard that.
Yep.
Can you guys hear my alarm when it went off?
No, I just hear the chicks.
I think that's so funny because it went off on the phone that I'm on.
No, no kidding.
Did not hear it. About the only thing I get from my husband are now Carhartts, and he's a carpenter. So Mike, before he started working for Boeing, was a carpenter as well, and he wore his whites. But I can tell you, I'm certain that once he found out that Carhartts weren't made in America anymore, he stopped buying Carhartts. I did not know that. I guess I just forgot.
I don't buy jeans for Colin anymore because he told me I only buy grandpa jeans.
Yeah. You did buy grandpa jeans, huh?
Yes, they were grandpa jeans.
What are grandpa
I
jeans?
literally looked
Buy
like an
your
idiot.
own fucking jeans.
But it was for the wedding, though, right? Wasn't it for the wedding?
I don't know.
I think that was for the wedding.
It's almost like if he was, growing up to buy his own goddamn pants, I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Well, I mean, if I had more time on my hands instead of taking care of your ass all the time.
Oh, let's fight. Let's fight. Everybody, let's fight.
Put them up. Rose, did you do races?
What?
Did you do races tonight?
No. I'm gonna do races on Monday. I actually, when JP said, "Hey, will you run the bar for a little bit?" I was like, "I'm only gonna do it for a little." I was in a pissy mood. Had a bad day. Had a really bad day. No, I had a great day and a bad day. That's the thing. Hanging out with Whitney and Colin is never a bad time. And I'm excited about them building their house next to us and the progress that we make with it. I love that. Yeah. But my basement is currently flooding right now.
It's fine. It's gotten better.
It's not fine.
Yes, it's gotten better.
Not fine.
It's gotten better.
He says, almost back to no cell surface. Night monkey.
Night monkey.
Bye, buddy.
So, good time in a bad. I don't even know where I was going with that. I lost my train of thought.
You're a salty beast.
I can be. Yeah, good times and bad times. I'm so happy Whitney's here. I get to see her more often now, and someday we're going to be next door neighbors.
Yes.
Cannot wait. But I'm so sick of this water and this rain and flooding basements and
no showers.
No shower. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so I have guests over and they can't even take a shower in my house right now. And flushing the toilet's questionable, guys. We're doing the yellow, let it mellow, brown, flush it down. Okay? Tell me that's not shitty.
It's been a lot of
no pun intended.
It happens. It's not that big a deal. I get it. Maybe if you have other people who stay that are upset about shit like that, but that doesn't bother me.
That is true.
Pictures from Granite City.
Yeah.
The sewers are backing up into people's houses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, our bathtub is full of shit water right now. It is. And every time you flush the toilet, it talks to you. It goes.
And then water comes up, and then it goes down.
It goes back down.
Water goes down.
Water.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's the downside to a septic tank, Rose.
I'm sorry, MJ?
That's the one downside to a septic tank.
So the actual
There are
problem.
multiple downsides.
Yeah,
to
well,
septic.
but there's also a lot of benefits, and we don't have a sewer bill. But
We're gonna have
we have a
a
sewage ejection pump. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but the basement wasn't finished when this house was remodeled, so we finished it. And so when we put a bathroom downstairs, you have to take the shit and push it up because we're underground in the basement. And what's happening is the flood water is coming into the finished part of the basement and falling into a French drain that drains into the sub pump, the sewage ejection pump, that then pumps that water into our septic tank. So all the flood water is then flooding into our septic tank, and then the ground is so wet that when it tries to drain into the laterals, it's draining. It's like this circular flooding mess that we got going on. And it's a nightmare, and we knew it was coming. And you know what the one positive is that I have spent months. I've actually spent years since the last time the basement flooded is when I started doing things to prepare my basement for the flooding. And I finished that shit today.
Did you?
I got the garbage out of the house.
That's right.
I finished. I literally finished all of this work on my basement, and today it was to prepare for flooding, and today it flooded. So I guess I should be happy about it, right? At least right now everything's flooding, and the only thing that's ruined is the floor and probably the boarding around the floor. So
it's fine.
It's not fine. It's not fine.
It's gonna be all right.
It is going to be all right.
She's very upset.
I am upset. You would be upset if your basement was flooding too.
My basement floods every year.
If it's pee-pee, let it be. That's right, Chris Roberts.
Right. I hate that.
If it's brown, flush it down. That is correct. So I've never heard pee-pee, let it be. So yellow, let it mellow. Brown, flush it down.
I wish my kids would flush it down when it's brown. They just leave their
Let
the
me tell you, I feel that.
Right. So when we're not. I don't think we're peeing so hard we're splashing pee on ourselves. But when the toilet gurgles and bubbles back at you, you can bet today when I was on that toilet and I heard a gurgle, I jumped off of that toilet so
We're all
fast.
family. It's fine.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck it.
Honestly, certain guests I would never, but Whitney, we fam.
Yeah.
Colin, we fam.
Yes.
Also, I don't pee that hard, I feel like. We're family. I'll take pee.
No, we are not sandstone. We are granite.
Turn outside.
We're just talking about radon.
I did that. We were talking about radon. Who's talking about radon now?
No, well, he was talking about sandstone foundations, and we're talking about granite, and which brought up the radon. So,
Okay.
I'm fine.
So that's a great question, Brad. A sub pub won't fit into the French drain system. I suppose I could put it into the basin that holds the sewage ejection pump, but that's not the actual flooding area. The flooding area, which doesn't hold enough water to just set a sub pump on the ground, and literally this is changing. It's going to change very, very soon. I think Mike knows it's coming, but I haven't really told him yet. We are going to drop in a sub pump in the actual area that floods. So it is about to change. Everything is about to change.
I don't think it's sharp
and it's
enough.
going to get fixed. This is not going to happen again. Mark my words. Is everybody now?
I was trying.
Hold on, you guys got to see this.
I've worked on farms. Pee happens. That's right.
That's right.
Listen, the amount of, you know what I loved? So when I first got chickens, Colin's mom used to send me all these articles about salmonella and people and their children getting salmonella. And it's really just easy enough to wash your fucking hands after you've done chores. I don't understand. The people who are getting salmonella are just not washing their hands. It's not that hard.
You know what that is, guys? A copper full of buckets. A bucket full of copper. Wash your precious metals, y'all.
Now it's stuck.
You can melt that down and make some channel coins, Rose.
We haven't decided if we're going to scrap
that
it or
would
if
be
we're going to
cool.
melt it down or not. We're kind of talking about it.
But yeah, no, just
to be clear, even if you melt it down, you can still scrap.
Yeah, we could always do it when we're done. Yeah. Or, we'll
but
see.
that always irritates me. People who are like, oh, like it's dirty or
Thank
just
you,
wash
Mary.
it. What?
It is affecting my OCD, and I am upset about it, especially because I just spent weeks working on this basement.
It won't
You
go
know,
back in.
I've been talking to you guys about it and showing you it. And it's the day I finish it floods, I am kind of pissed about it.
This is better. She did work really hard on it.
Water is scarce. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, drought is a real thing. That you're right, Thomas. It is a cute amount of copper. We're just getting started. Wait till you see when we're done. I'll impress you. I'll impress you, Thomas.
See, that one's worse. I win.
Absolutely, Moto. And we would keep it outside as well.
Keep what outside?
And we're melting the copper. We're not going to do it inside.
No, but she will let me cook sand.
Oh, I do. Yeah, I do actually.
Remember when JP was like, that can't be, or not JP.
It was
somebody else was like, that can't be good for you.
I do when I'm done with my pay dirts, because I do my pay dirts in the house. I'll
do you want this one
heat
back?
up the sand
That one really is
so it dries out, and then I turn it into rose nose pay dirt. Like that's where it all goes. So
that's nice.
Probably not very good.
Do I want that one back? Yeah.
And Moto, this wasn't a spring cleaning. This was a empty nesting overhaul.
Yeah, final kid moved out.
Yeah, Mary, not only do we have, so Colin's an electrician, and about a year ago, I was telling him how fascinated I was with copper and precious metals and the YouTube and all that kind of stuff. And he brought a significant amount of copper with him, but it's all encased and you have to do the work. And that's what everybody says is not worth it. But when you have great friends and we're all hanging out, we could have burned it. We could have burned it. I was tempted to do it, but my dad is
if you burn
he's
it,
like a Boy Scout.
It cuts back on how much
I know, but he instilled it in me, man. Like I got the guilt. I was just talking about like when I was doing that cleaning. We were doing a live on Guido's show, and we were talking about fluorescent light bulbs and how I was going to pay $1.80 to recycle them all, each $1.80 each to recycle them. Monkey's going to take care of it for me though. He's got plans.
Salmonella comes from yeah. Maybe.
Oh, so the point is, Mary, is I not only have copper, I have a significant collection of electronics that I want to mess with as well. Yeah, gold, platinum, palladium. What?
No, salmonella comes from women using chicken cutlets for booze implants.
Good, baby.
Was that a boot right there?
Nope, no boot.
Could be.
I know. Now at this point, I think you got to be a lady to boot.
To what?
How bad dust is for you. That's right, Moto. And actually doing things like changing out your air conditioning filter, mopping your floors, dusting. Well, yeah, this is an OCD girl that we're talking about, though.
Didn't you just tell me your dad? But what about Botox? So many young people are getting Botox. Just over here being old.
You roll it up.
That's what's so you guys can't see it right now. The camera's pointed this way, but they're 3 out of the 4 people in this room are getting the casing off the copper.
Anyway, you were telling me your dad was burning poison ivy.
It's not bad for the environment.
No, you're right. It's bad for
Oh, it's bad for him. Oh, I gotta show you the picture though. Wait till you see this.
I
sent it in group chat. I wouldn't show it to everyone. Well, actually, I got permission from my dad to share the image.
Allergic.
He is very allergic to poison ivy.
Did he break out?
You can't buy happiness, but you can buy weed, and that's pretty fucking good. True that. Okay. What did you ask me?
Did he break out?
Oh, yeah. Let me show you the picture. Did he break out? Did he break out?
Burning poison ivy is actually kind of the worst. Yeah, dude. No, that gives me the itch just thinking about it. Systemic.
You know what's crazy is I've cleaned out poison ivy. I don't have the same allergy. I wouldn't say that I can't get it because on my 23rd birthday we were having a party out in the woods. And I went for a pee-pee out in the woods, and I fell over because I was drunk, and I got poison ivy on my butt cheek.
It probably wasn't poison ivy. It was probably like poison sumac.
Yeah, something got me. But other than that, I've never had an outbreak. And every single time my dad works on this property or Whitney works on this property, she gets it. So I have to be bad. I have to be like
Nothing helps my poison ivy. I have to go to the doctor, get fucking meds.
Moto, yeah, I'm going to leave Moto's comment up, and I'm going to open up my Gmail and show you why you don't want to breathe in burning poison ivy. Unless you're me, because I don't have a problem with it. I don't know.
My kids don't
I'm not
either,
gonna test
and
it,
neither does Colin. Colin doesn't break out either. It's not fair. I just try to have a whole die.
We are gods amongst men.
Yeah, okay. Lucky you turds.
Look at that. Oh, my poor dad. I had to take him to the emergency room. He had to get steroids.
Knows better, yeah.
We did not think it was, by the way, we were burning when it was freezing cold outside.
It's all poison ivy out here.
We did not think that was going to happen.
Everything is poison ivy. You might as well just assume.
So his wife was getting knee replacement surgery. I had to take him to the emergency room to go get steroids because he went all weekend long. Yeah. All weekend long like that. I almost had a heart attack.
You're going to have to sweep before making a mess.
I know. Make the mess, guys. Make the mess. OCD not affected. Let's get that copper. Mary, actually, just getting a loofah and scrubbing your skin really hard after you're working in it can help unless you're very sensitive to it.
She is not allergic. Please do not listen to her.
Listen to me. Definitely scrub your skin if you think you've been in poison ivy. Absolutely try to get rid of the poison ivy.
You should always take a shower after you've been outside working on things.
Absolutely.
But
unless it's been raining all day.
And your house is flooded and you can't let your guests shower. Thanks.
We didn't work
Thanks, bud. Thanks for bringing it right back full circle. Appreciate it.
We didn't work outside today, though. That's the difference.
I do know hogweed can be quite terrible. Yeah, we did not work outside. That is.
Yeah, so. No, but what is it? Wild parsnip. That's a real problem.
Alaska Assassin, it's been a couple weeks. It took him a long time. It did take him a long time. He's very susceptible to it. But believe it or not, the last time it was that bad, he was hospitalized. So.
I've never been hospitalized.
Yeah.
I'm always just filled with sadness.
Yeah, it could have been worse. He's doing much better. Yeah, everything's back to normal now. And He's 74 years old and has officially agreed no longer to burn on this property. Either I'll do it or he'll hire somebody to do
Last
it.
time I burned, I got in trouble.
We're going to go there. We're going to go that.
It was a good time.
Yeah, it was a good time. Sort of.
Not for your OCD, which is okay. I accept you for who you are.
I am who I am me. What am I going to say?
It filled me with joy.
If your wife has to ask you to take the transmission out of the shower so she can bathe, you might be a redneck.
Yes.
I've never heard a more truer statement in my life.
Facts.
If your wife has to ask you to take the transmission out of the shower, you better have 2 of them. 2 showers.
Buddy, you're a step above redneck, I think. In
I
that
was
one.
gonna say, I'm not really even sure. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. We come from a long line of them, though. My father's generation was the first generation to be able to read fully and go to college.
No shit.
Yeah, Uncle Coop, he had a pocket dictionary on him the whole time. So he made sure he was spelling his words right. Here's to you, Coop.
Most people don't give a
That's
shit.
the house that Whitney and Colm bought was my great uncle Coop's, and he was a good man. He was a good man. Kind of an idiot, but good man.
The house is great,
Mhm.
honestly.
Mhm. Property's beautiful.
He clearly cared about it. It's too bad that the younger generation fucked it all up.
So, Jason E. Minor, that is correct. We're on a very big property where I'm more comfortable burning when other people aren't around, but I have heard of people that have almost died when their neighbors were burning. However, we're on a big wooded property and we've got to
Almost
burn.
died from what?
Yeah, there's no
Oh.
choice of breathing in the poison ivy smoke.
Oh, well, we can't be worried about everybody. Can we?
Well, yeah, it's easy to say that when I'm on a property where I don't have to worry about everybody. But if we're in public, if we were closer together, that would be different.
I mean, we burned all that brush the other day, and we were fine.
We're good. I don't know. It's a tough call though. If anybody had allergies, I would be fine. But like
I've
I said,
actually never had a reaction from burning it. I have to touch it.
yeah.
They do the CRP around it.
So we got Whitney and Colin are on the right of us. My parents are building in behind us to the left, and then Heather and Andy. You cameraman Andy. If you know anything about the Treasure Vixens, cameraman Andy lives on the other. Well, I'm getting it all wrong, but we're working on a compound, guys. It's about to be a real compound.
She keeps saying that, but it's literally 15 minutes outside of downtown St.
Whoa,
Louis.
whoa, whoa.
So it's not
I didn't
a
say we're
compound.
rural. Compound. A compound is a group of people protecting property.
That's a commune.
Oh, you're right. Damn it, we're commies. Shit.
If
Oh my
things
God.
really took a shit, this
Look at
is not where I would want to be.
Oh Lord, commies and socialists. We're in trouble.
It's about to both be a doctor and a lawyer. First
Night,
in the family.
Mary.
Good night, Mary.
Let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Cute. I want my kids to be cowboys.
I would like that. I moved out here to this farm because my
I want
boys are little weenies.
Let the kids grow up to what they, whatever they want.
Take those needle knives and you just twist.
Oil in the smoke can carry up to over a mile. I did not know.
And it can, so dead poison ivy can carry that oil for more than 10 years, guys. So if you don't, because a lot of people
Here,
used to
you
say
can
let
have
it
this
sit for the
back.
season, but
Hold on.
it does not count.
I don't know if you know, but I know.
Okay, wait, you guys, we've got to do a digging it back raid. Hold on a second.
A what?
A digging it back raid. Hold on, let me get it going. Hold on. This is so JP's Bar on Saturday. These two usually go back and forth, but Digging It Back, which is another incredible channel that goes live at almost the same time. We have a tendency to go over and holler at each other and just say hi and support each other. And I really like how the community does that. So I want to keep it going. So I'm going to share a linky and let's go do a raid, guys. And I'll show you how to do a raid, Winnie. As I share the link right here. Oh, good night, Lewis S.
Night, Lewis.
As I put the link in. So guys, I just shared the link. Let's go do a Rose Knows JPs Bar raid. So I bounced over to the channel. We're all going to bounce over there and just say. And then start watching their chat. Charts.
I like the sound of Rose Raid.
Yeah, it's all fine. It's whatever you guys want to say. It's fine. But they come in here and they'll holler. And these guys, they're partying like it's 1999. Great crowd. Those raid.
You can't hear them.
No.
Oh, okay.
We could turn it on if we wanted, but no, we just go over there and holler at them, and then they'll come show up and holler back. It's cool. So a lot of good channels. I'm Zaxxon was on earlier today, and I just like how the community supports each other so much.
If it wasn't for Zaxxon,
yeah,
MJ would not be on panel right now.
Yeah, but what if they were talking to you? You couldn't hear them.
No, you just look at chat and say hi to
Okay.
everybody. Yep. That's all you're doing is just showing a little bit of love, bringing in that channel and giving the likes, and just helps boost everybody up.
Woo!
And then when we do end early, or if we do leave, I tell everybody to go over there and hang out. And sometimes I kick it with them. I just heard you say ow.
Huh?
I just heard you say ow, man.
Yeah.
Well, take a break.
Yeah, I'm about to go smoke. I'm also sweating my ass off. It's so fucking hot down here.
Yeah, I'll open a window. I did not. I'm good.
I want to get through as much of this as possible, so it's that much less that you have to do.
Thanks, man.
You're a nice boy.
Also, I mean, it looks pretty cool when you have a cooler full.
It's a whole, and that's a whole lot of copper. It is pretty cool.
Try and get me one of those. You ever find one?
And so, yeah, they're just sharing it up.
Yeah, she's got a cube with CU up there.
Oh, the copper cube?
Yeah.
Yeah, those came from that came from the flea market.
Where?
Flea market.
Seriously?
All right, guys. Sorry, I can't type and talk at the same time.
It's cute.
Yeah, and I'm just saying howdy to everybody.
Rocky's over here and over there. You felt
Brad?
tiny raid.
Yeah, Brad is good at bouncing back and forth.
No, you spelled it wrong.
It's yeah, whatever. Papyrus, like these are some incredible channels. I really like some really good people. They're cute. Little cutie patooties. That's Charlie. Usually they have their names up. Sometimes you can turn them on, turn them off. And yeah, the bad light. Yeah, so there we go. There we go. So cool. Okay. All right. Coming back and paying attention. Oh, but this is not our chat. We got to go back or I'll start talking to the wrong people and shouting out the wrong people. Oh, Moon's over Miami. What's going on? Shoot. I was talking and digging it back. I didn't get to say hi to everybody. Hey, you diver. Gary's metal detecting. Oz Fox. Good day. Oh, and Ozzy. Good day. Show me treasure. Digging with Rob. What's up? Moto Mining. You've been here all night. Mark C.
You can still say hi. Hi, Moto.
Hi, Moto. Northern Found. Hobo Rob.
Don't let her snub you.
She Devils. Digging SoCal. Danny, the spectacular supporter. Rocky Mountain Prospector Brad. Danny D, I'm doing it again. Look at me. Mr. Lodak. Mega Dog. Moto. Treasure Hunting Neil. Mystic Librarian. I think I got it. Gary's Metal Detector. I love some of the names. I love the Bad Idea Lab. I think that's a very clever name. Moon's Over Miami is very funny. Some of the funny names. I like a good pun.
Immigrate to Canada for what?
Free healthcare, college. Okay. I'm not going to get us. And Canada would be a great place to immigrate to.
You don't even have a passport.
I know. We're changing it. We just said we're going to go on a cruise together.
Yes.
Tom Gearley. Good night, Mr. Lodak. Wait,
My boss found out I didn't have a passport. He's like, what is wrong with you? Get your shit together.
All right.
I've barely even been out of the state.
Fair. No, for real. Same.
So I've left the country twice. I've been to Mexico twice, but it was when you could use your passport. I mean, your birth certificate. So I have left America 2 times, but now you got to have it. Olin, howdy. Did I say that right, Olin? Olin Borden. Ever won what, Mr. Lodak?
No.
Everyone
Well, I'm hoping it bounces. I'm hoping it bounces back, Mr. Lodak. Did you? Oh, do we have 90? Wait, hold on a second. I got to refresh. Oh my God! Wait, you guys! I just broke 400 subscribers. I'm at 404. Boom!
Way to
Boom,
go, buddy.
shakalaka. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you guys. Thanks everybody. Dang. That took a while. I was at 397 forever. Thank you guys. Thank you, digging it back. Gary's metal detecting. What's up? Digging SoCal. See, like I do. Torchy, what's up?
Up to 4 streams at once open on my laptop. That's
Who said that?
Hobo Rob.
Hobo Rob. Yep. I thought it was maybe Mr. Lodak, but Mr. Lodak does a lot of moderation. Thank you, Mr. Lodak. My muddy mess.
I met Hobo Rob at the Yuba last year.
Sweetos.
Are you serious?
What?
I sent that package. Hold on, I gotta look it up now. Hold on a second. I sent that a while ago. I think I even sent you the tracking for that one because usually when I send a package for the first time, I'll include tracking, but I don't do it after that because some people win a lot of packages. From Illinois to Illinois. To freaking Illinois. I cannot believe that you have not received. That's Illinois to Illinois. I shipped it on.
What the hell's it doing in Kansas City though?
I know. Let's take a look
We
at
shipped
this.
on April 2nd.
Here we go. Where did you see that?
Oh, it arrived in
No,
Kansas
yeah,
City.
no. So I shipped on March 29th.
And it went to St. Louis and
It
then Springfield.
Yeah, left my city on the 31st, St. Louis on the 1st, and that's where it gets stuck for a long time. St. Louis on the 2nd, Springfield on the 2nd.
Then Kansas City.
Springfield on the 2nd. Yep. Kansas City on the 2nd. And then from Kansas City to
It says
arriving late.
transit to next facility tomorrow.
Unbelievable.
Or today.
What? What happened to the U.S. Postal Service?
They got laid off.
I used to be really, yeah, you know what? I know. Yeah. Yeah. Yode's fines. So do you, Brad. Birds of a feather. Yeah.
Don't gamble the family farm away.
Don't gamble anything away. I'm a good fan. I love gambling.
I
though.
don't gamble.
I do.
Mm-mm.
Coin scope races over at Charlie's. Can we? I feel like let's hold on. Let me make it live and then we'll all watch. Okay, so let's watch together, shall we?
Whatever you want.
Thanks. Oh, and what's important is if you got to be there to win. And you get 1 minute, I think.
For what?
They're doing duck races for a coin scope, which is something like this. So this is a big old scope that you can connect to your computer and share screen or look at gold, look at coins. It's pretty nice. Actually.
So they do the same thing you're doing.
Yes, also treasure hunters.
Oh.
So we call it the treasure hand, the hand of treasure. Flash in your pan kind of named it, but it's metal detecting, magnet fishing, gold prospecting, bottle digging, camping. I mean, just basically the people. There's a group of people that enjoy enough to kind of come together and I don't know, relate.
Huh.
Yeah. Dina, thanks, Dina. Thanks for letting them know. She has you guys up on screen. We'll say send in. Everybody take a chart. Chart. Feel it going down. And so so we take duck races, but you can get tons of. Well, you've watched enough now. You know what's going on.
I do like duck races. They're cute.
Mm-hmm. And it's a fun
This is cute
gamble
too, though.
It's also a gamble.
Yeah.
That's what. So Scratchers and YouTube is where I do my gambling. Person says, if any of you guys know Yogi Bear has said person, contact me, please. I just need Yogi to claim a fat prize I won over here. Where's Yogi? But why haven't we seen? It's been a couple days. Shannon Dalton, we were just talking about you. Oh, Mary went to bed. You know what, guys? First of all, we're not looking at the camera anymore. We're over at Digging and Backs watching, and I'm talking to his chat right now. So if you think I'm crazy, I'm just looking at a different chat.
Or she's crazy.
Or I'm crazy. Yeah, I am crazy. Birds of a feather. Birds of a feather. Here we go. By the way, if you show up to Digging It Back and you're talking on chat regularly, you're entered into these races automatically, but you have to answer very quickly. So that's why we're watching. Somebody who's hanging out with us tonight could be a potential winner, and we want you to know.
Run, run, run. Run, run, run.
Toot, toot.
I love the baby chicks in the background.
Yeah, they're like little minions or something. What
I'm
are they?
getting frisky right now.
You're getting frisky?
No,
I'm on my way, MJ.
The chickens,
I'm on my way.
Getting frisky.
Our baby turkeys keep trying to jump out.
They're getting up on the edge of this tub. It's time for them to be in a bigger pen. But
Rose, I'm watching you reading my chat on Rob's. I know it is a little. There's a big old circle going on right now.
I'm running you great pickle shake weirdo.
You can see some of those cool names on there.
I know.
What?
Yeah, no, it's about time for us to move everything out. But turkeys just try to die so fast.
Just stupid.
Baby turkeys are dumb. They just die.
Yeah.
It's really hard to keep them alive. I try really hard not to move them out for as long as possible.
Why did the moose break up with his girlfriend? She was too determined.
Oh my Lord, baby.
As a real knee slapper.
Thanks, Danny D, the spectacular supporter. Charlie's going to mute both of guys.
Oh.
Are we doing a circular, like watching each other?
People are pulling ahead.
I know the last 10 seconds are intense, right? You think you're going to win, but you don't know. You don't know. Come on, Dina. Come on, Dina. Come on. What do we got? Who's it going to be? Mr. Minix. Very cool. Oh, and wait, he's got to show up. And if he doesn't show up, then they go to the very bottom. So I did learn that dead ass last came from Digging It Back. Monkey was talking about that a lot. We do a better luck next time or dead ass last. So if Mr. Minix doesn't show up, they drop to the very bottom of the screen.
Okay.
And whoever's last, they give them a chance. I think it's really clever.
That is. Where's the at?
We'll see. They give him 1 minute, I think. Very quick. Most people usually give a couple minutes. They're very intense on this.
Oh, there he is.
Mr. Minix. Boop, boop. Okay. All right. We're going to give a little whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Charts. There we go. Charts. Charts. Everybody say charts. Okay. Now we're there we go. Back to the right screen. There we go. Oh, Make a dog says, so a sandwich walks in the bar.
And
yeah, where are we going with this? Thanks, Brad, by the way, thank you for that. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for queuing us in. So a seal walks into a club. Too soon. Whew, that's a little rough. I know, and Michael, I also said it was going to be a really short stream, but I started to tie one on. I'm hanging out with my bestie, and I'm in a better mood now. I just can't go into certain parts of my basement. And I'll be good.
fills her with rage.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Painful, raw rage. Bartender said we don't serve food here.
Rose, you want me to send you some of my wood?
MJ, I would really appreciate it if you got that wood here pretty quick, please.
On my way.
I could use some of your wood right now.
Big wood, little wood. Where
Yeah.
we're at.
Yeah.
This stuff fluoresces like orange under a black light.
Wait a second, you're talking about yes. I would really like some of that wood actually. I was talking about a different
Magic wood.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely take that petrified wood. That's right, Brad. You never know. And you got to be there to win it. This is also important. Oh, look at you putting on gloves. Why don't you take a break,
He's
man?
getting serious.
Do you want a drink? Are you drinking?
Yeah, monster.
Yeah, he's not really.
I know. Never been much of a drinker.
No, he really hasn't.
What did you think of the
So turkeys are hard to raise.
the Irish whiskey?
Hey, I mean, hey.
I have
Cute,
Oh.
Moto. Yeah, turkeys are really hard to raise.
I tried that moonshine and that about did me.
They just want to die all the time. They go out of their way to die, Moto.
They seem like a menace in the wilds, and listen, they're not a menace when they're in my belly.
Well, the domesticated turkeys are dumb as fucking rocks. They piss me off.
All right.
We have a ton of wild turkeys at work.
Yeah, that's why I incubate them, because I don't like buying them, because so many have the potential to die. At least the ones that I hatch are like from parents that I know are a little tougher. Yeah.
I think, you know what? I don't want to try to get on a freaking soapbox, but we have to start breeding hardier bird breeds and not killing off entire flocks if only a few of them are sick. Otherwise, we're just going to have really sick, weak birds.
I kind of feel the same way about dogs. Like, I like mixed breed dogs. I like barnyard mixed chickens. They're all hardier. They survive.
Wood that glows in the dark? Better question is why you peeing with the lights off, toilet seat wrecker? Great question, Carson. Great question. Ooh, gonna have a raid. You know what? I don't know if I can. Well, actually, I'm gonna say something to them. I broke 400 subs today, and I know that digging it back Charlie helped with that. So I'm at 404 subscribers. Whoop whoop.
Keep the baby turkeys in a small chicken cage and sit them on a treadmill, maybe. I don't know. They really just like to die. It's awful. They drown themselves.
I did hear that they could potentially drown themselves. I've heard that before.
They do. They drown themselves.
Pee can be fluorescent. That is true.
Accurate, yeah.
Moto, I would be in the bathroom way more often than did Carson. Start taking a black light in there and checking it. What is it about cat piss?
Don't take a black light in your bathroom.
Cat pee and dog pee shows up with the black light. So I suppose human pee. Yeah, so does people pee. Yeah. Thank you. What is it? What fluorescent? Oh, you know what?
Monster.
Let's just ask handy dandy Google.
Disgusting things. That's what it is. Hi y'all.
Why does urine show up in a black light? Urine flows under a black light because it contains organic compounds, particularly proteins and phosphorus, that fluoresce, meaning they absorb UV light and they re-emit it as visible light. So it's phosphorus.
That's why this wood glows, Rose.
That's right. Yeah. Oh,
like
right. Same thing.
Bumps in our no area that hurt after scratching.
So inappropriate, and I love it. Hey, you diver, what's up? Tina, welcome back. Bill, howdy. Bill Brasky. Just came over from Charlie's live stream. We're going to call you Buffalo Bill.
Nobody's distracted by the panel. Well, no, we're all hot, though, right? That's what I'm supposed to say.
Love it. I'll be a hottie. I'm cool with being roped in with the hotties. I'm going to check mine. No, Mega Dog's taking a pee-pee. Look, we got black lights everywhere.
No,
why have we not checked our own pee?
Because it's gross.
I want to know.
Thank you.
You got people to check.
Yeah, we're talking about how urine fluoresces.
I'm extra good.
Check what, Brad? If human pee shows up under a black light, but the answer is yes. Don't ask me how I know. Hot nurse. That's fun. That's
not when I'm at work.
Not
when I'm at work.
You know, she says that, but I bet you they love her. I bet you they love her.
I'm a mean nurse.
Yeah, they love that. Who doesn't love a mean nurse? Huh? He says, I like hot nurses. How about mean nurses? Because the answer is probably
I'm a
still
mean
yes.
nurse. Yeah, honestly. The bar staff is beardless tonight.
That is correct. That is correct.
Accurate.
Well, it's as long as I'm tweezing on the regular. Funny because it's true. This is where we're Pinzo shoot wild gold prospecting. Would say Red Bull makes women grow beards. Toot toot.
Never did like Red Bull.
Mm-mm.
Hot mean nurse.
That's a great question. I know blood does.
It
Does spit?
Yeah.
Let
I
me
don't know. Yeah.
Let me just find out. Hot mean nurse. Come on. Is that even a question?
I think
I
it
know.
is.
That's what I'm saying.
When
No.
was the last time you were in the ER?
You're
and
a
you
nurse,
liked
so
somebody
you
being
don't
an
know.
asshole
Yeah,
to you?
you don't know.
I'm actually not an asshole, but I can be. Wendy doesn't land an
Whit-
IV on the first go on
Whit-
purpose.
Whitney. WHIT.
Everybody calls me Wendy too, but that's fine.
Well, yeah. Well, I could meet you.
Wendy doesn't. I take
Oh, by the way, we all call Carson Carlson, so it's all good.
I take a lot of pride in making sure that I get I don't fish with the needle. I take a lot of pride in placing IVs. Like a lot.
Yeah, thank you for that. We're talking about mean as in like attitude, not in hurting
Yes.
people. There's
Like
a
I
big
don't put
difference.
up with a lot of shit.
Yeah. What up,
Look at her
Mark?
straight face. She just like stabbing people with needles.
Right. No,
Where you want to
that's
put that thermometer?
not- That's not it.
That's a mean nurse right there.
Moto, I work in the emergency room.
Yeah, which is, by the way, I would say falls under sainthood, just like teachers, firefighters, police officers. So don't forget to thank your nurses, guys. They put up with us. They put up with us.
You don't have to thank us. Just don't be an asshole. That's really all we're asking. Be nice.
Wobbling back and forth. Get some sleep, Michael. I can't wait to see you in May in Ohio, where you live.
Yeah, I've worked psych nursing.
Same.
I did that. That was my first nursing job, and I learned a lot. Didn't want to stay there though.
Yeah, I would never.
I thought the blood pressure cuff went on my arm. I mean, you can put it a lot of places. Honestly, might not be accurate, but you can do what you want.
I think it's a science experiment, is what that is. How many times can you squeeze that cuff before it hurts?
A lot. Yeah, no, there's a lot of crazy nursing stories. Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys, speaking of fluorescent body fluids, the last time I was at the Bash anniversary, we were taking our nightly trip with our black lights. All right, I'll have to explain that to you later, but
Looking for rocks?
you're looking for rocks. That is correct. That's what you're looking for.
I-
Oh, did I tell you this already?
No, I was reading. I also got assaulted really badly.
Yeah.
A couple of times.
Actually happens
And that was like
a lot.
big, even in the ER, we get assaulted pretty regularly.
Yeah.
It's rough.
Honestly, it's like you see the signs posted all over the hospital saying not to assault people, and you think they're unnecessary, but the truth is it does happen all the time.
My biggest problem is I don't take a lot of shit, so then I don't back down really easily either,
That's what I like
which
about
is
you.
almost to a fault. So that causes me problems. Yeah, Rose and I have talked a lot.
Yeah. That's I was gonna say, Jason, I would love to have a conversation with you sometime where we're not soapboxing or drinking, because it is important and that does happen and it is unnecessary. But it doesn't mean we should do things like assault our doctors and nurses.
Well, I don't think Jason's.
I know.
anybody.
Yeah, I don't think you're saying that, but
no, we have talked about it.
Yeah, it's
It
rough.
is a soapbox thing. I
Yeah.
get it.
And you got to think, though, when you're working in an industry where you're overworked, there's too many people there, you're understaffed, and you're tired. There are times where I understand where they're coming from, and there's times where I'm angry because I have also been accused of being drug seeking, and it felt terrible. It felt simply terrible. And once again, by the way, I also never asked for drugs. So
There is a healthcare crisis.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
But that is a whole different discussion. And we do have ways of dealing with people, but It's not, I don't know. I think most of us try to be super compassionate, but we most of the time can tell when it's a problem and when it's not.
And I would say that the incident that you had was probably with some sour apples again. I don't know. Like I said, another time. I don't want to get into
I
something.
couldn't be a teacher, Dina, like for real. I can't imagine. I could not work with my son, who's actually very respectful and well behaved, was just being ornery with his teacher. Well, not even being awful, and it was a whole big deal, and she took it very personally. So I cannot imagine being a teacher. I couldn't do it. There's no way.
I would honestly, I'd rather be a homeless bum than have a job as a teacher. That would be I never.
I don't even want to teach new nurses. Honestly, I do it and it's fine, but like I don't want to teach anybody.
A diver, that's very important. And I think you can even go further. Honestly, let's just respect each other until there's a reason not to. But, you know.
The ER in your town is crappy.
Who knows? I'm right, Thomas. I know, Sissy. Oh my gosh.
If it's a small ER, I mean, I get it. I've worked in a couple small ERs and they get like a weird mentality about kind of their job. And it gets kind of, I have better luck in bigger ERs.
I couldn't ever imagine being a teacher. I do not have patience. I have a
No
fuse of a temper. I will go off so fast.
I like my kids and that's about it.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Feel that.
I have a little nephew. I like him too most of the time, but he's a terrorist.
Charts.
Sometimes I don't even like my own kids.
Yeah, I mean facts.
You said it, not me. That's not true. I love Autumn to death, but sometimes we need a break, guys. Sometimes we need a break.
Oh, yeah.
Empty nesting is pretty fucking cool.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, it's so fucking cool, actually.
I got a long ways to go. My youngest is 6.
It'll be there faster than you think it will, MJ.
Yeah.
It really will. I remember being like, it'll never end, and I'm like, what happened? And where did it go? Like, I'm not supposed to be almost 40, guys. How did that happen? Like,
I'm glad that
you're almost 40. I'm almost 40.
But we're all of us here.
Yeah.
All them girls.
I'm glad the ER saved your life. Honestly, that's what we're trying to do. Give me a 10-day supply of pain meds after open heart surgery. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Hoba Rob, I got a larger prescription after a major surgery. I'm not going to mention it. And I went in to go get my pain pills, and my insurance company said no. They said they'd only do 15. But the pharmacist, I got to tell you, so I one time I had a pharmacist tell me that, and they cut me off. The second time it happened, the pharmacist was like, would you like to pay for it out of pocket? And it ended up being quite affordable.
They let you pay for it out of pocket?
Yep.
I'm surprised.
Yep. It was his idea.
Narcotics?
Yeah, it was his idea. So, I don't know why. It's because we have an epidemic. There's definitely a painkiller problem in America, but the fact that they're going to just cut people off who really need it blows my mind. There's a better way to solve the problem. But once again, I don't want to get on a soapbox. I don't want to. But I was there. I was there for the same thing. So my insurance company tried to not deny me a pain medicine for a major surgery. I was on bed rest for 6 freaking weeks. They wanted to give me 15 pain pills.
Yeah.
Oh.
Part of that is though because they want you to follow up with someone.
It depends on who's going to give the sponge bath, Mega Dog.
I'm not a nice lady.
Yeah, I wouldn't let her do it. No way. THC and the good old hard liquor. I'm a self-medicator for the most part. I'll take the pain pills if I need to. I will. And when I was going to get a prescription for them, I needed them. But I do want to not. I do try to take them as less as possible. I'm very scared of getting addicted to them because they're amazing and they feel good.
They make me
That's
sick.
called addiction right there. Don't do it.
God damn.
I felt thunder.
Thunder.
I know. I was listening to thunder. Bum, bum, bum. I love it. Every time I see your name, Rob, I think about Imagine Dragons Thunder. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
I know not everybody likes that song, but I love it.
No pain meds beyond the hospital.
Moto, I agree, but I just don't want it to be tonight. I don't want to put the energy into it. I just want to hang out with my friends and have a good time. You know me. I'll get right on a soapbox.
She will.
and shoulder surgery, and no pain meds beyond the hospital.
Yeah, so that's
Holy
really
cow.
what you run into though. You run into people who like either get them like overprescribed or underprescribed.
That's
There is no happy
crazy.
medium.
So my mom just had a knee
But-
surgery, a knee replacement surgery, got a prescription, and then we went back for a check-in, and we both asked for it. She wanted to, and I supported it. She was having some pain, and I think she needed it. And they didn't give her a hard time for it. They were very respectful
Right.
of it.
It's 6 of one, half dozen the other. Although I will say that like we try really hard not to prescribe narcotics in the ER because we don't want people to keep coming back for them. We want them to see their doctor.
Sure.
Like it's not.
I will. Every time I've gone to the ER, though, like really, not every time. I've had 1 or 2 bad experiences, but for the most part, I'm there for something so serious that there is no question about it. Because kidney stones deserve pain meds.
But that's why in the ER we only write a prescription for a couple of days because the goal is to go see your doctor.
Carson, I really appreciate it. I appreciate the fact that I can come at you and that you're so understanding about it. But you are the exception to the rule, my friend. And Moto, it is for me.
Yeah.
Jason's allergic. Yeah, sorry, man.
I can't. They make me really sick, so I can't take them either.
I have to take nausea medicine with them. But if I've got a kidney stone or dental pain,
Yeah. See, I haven't had those issues.
Yeah,
I'm
take
sure I
them.
would want them, but I have not had them. But yeah, no, the ER is such a weird place to be.
I've been talking about getting on soapboxes and not saying things you shouldn't. Jason, you ought to pick them up and then tell them for money.
Don't do it.
Sorry. Some in my throat.
Federal fucking crime. If you get caught, it's not worth it.
Just always hang out with your friends and only your friends. Your very close friends who might need some help every once in a while.
Or be careful. Broken knee, trauma, that's no pain meds. I don't know if I get it. Huh? Everybody just deals with it so differently. It's
Pain,
hard.
yeah, and pain it's subjective. Some people handle it very well, some people don't. I've handled some pretty intense pain, and honestly, I'd rather treat it. Whether it's medicinal or like, how are we going to argue this being better than an opioid? It's just as addictive, kills more people, or maybe, I don't know. It's probably right up there.
Alcohol,
liquor, and opioids.
Alcohol is a real problem too.
It is. So
alcoholism is a huge problem.
And then we can go back, and I can tell you one of the best pain remedies for myself is THC. I am a big fan of marijuana. I would never deny it, and honestly, maybe some people could really benefit from it if you're thinking about it. So if you ever have any questions,
is bad. Alcohol in moderation is fine, but alcoholism will kill you. It's an ugly way to die. It's super ugly. It's so awful.
Yeah.
Liver failure is terrible.
It's, you know what else is terrible? Chronic pain. That is also terrible, and it's a real thing.
Yeah, but chronic pain doesn't make you shit yourself to death and get confused and
makes you want to kill yourself.
Turn yellow. Listen.
I don't know.
It's a terrible way to die.
That's a tough one.
Terrible way.
Carson knows what's up. There we go, Carson. Solution to everything right there. Yeah,
butt stuff.
Yeah. The doogie doo. The poop shoot. The poop shoot. The doogie doo. The poop shoot. The poop shoot. A truffle.
All the things you do in the hospital for constipation, you can do at home. So I wish more people would do that shit at home.
But they don't. You know, honestly, the people that have that happen for the first or second time, they don't know what's wrong, and that hurts, and it's terrible.
You know what is wonderful? Google.
You go. Look, twice tonight, I've pulled it out and showed everybody how to use it.
You pulled it out and showed everybody how to use it.
That's right, MJ.
Where was I?
You missed it. You missed it.
My hospital does not give alcohol to avoid DTs because the people that come to the hospital usually want detox, and then we do medicated type of detox. But I think the biggest problem with that is that we cannot detox somebody if they're drunk, right? So if people come to the ER and they're just wildly drunk, alcohol level is super high, then we have to send you home until you're actually detoxing. But no, so New Orleans puts beer on their meal trays, but That's for people who don't want to detox. They're just alcoholics and they're there for another reason. Good night, Wild Gold Adventures.
Good night, Wild Gold Adventures. Good night, Benzo.
Good night, Benzo.
Said charts. See you later.
Charts.
It's like, are you rolling your eyes or are you looking above you? I never understood that about that image.
That's the eye roll image, bro.
Isn't it? Oh, an
It
eye
is.
roll.
It's
Okay,
an
just
eye
checking.
roll.
Just checking.
Well,
What-
who are we eye
Yeah, what are you
rolling?
eye rolling at, Carson? Come at Carson.
Let's go, homie. Oh, Benzo.
Yeah, I know. Benzo, why are you going to bed so early on a Saturday night? It's 11:11. Make a wish.
Because Benzo is tired.
Yeah, get some sleep, Benzo.
We're all tired.
We're all
honey.
tired. Yeah, for sure.
It's been a long day.
We're more tired than the people that had 75 to 80 degree weather and weren't rained on all freaking day.
Colin, what are you doing?
Finishing this. I've already told you that like 3 times.
I just
know,
go for
but
it. I
you're
know.
just-
Like I actually just look over and I feel a little bad for you, man.
Why?
Oh, you know what? Why? That's a good
12,
question.
You have another
10,000.
200
Yeah,
pounds.
10,000 wires to go through.
So the one bucket that you grabbed that I know is going to be the easiest bucket for you because that's what you cut off, and I'm taking my loppers back tomorrow.
Talk
Yeah,
it
I'll
up.
do it for you.
Oh, the loppers. $100 for those things. $100 for those things. Dang, and the big wires too. You know, that's the money.
Trade you for that cotton bar you got up there.
Oh no, that's worth way less. Yeah, honestly, you would lose. But if we want to work a couple trades out, that's what's up.
She's gonna be tired right now with such good entertainment. That's not. Thank you.
Here, Jason. Here. Like I said, it's much better day because of all of you guys. So thank you,
She was very upset.
Carson. You know what? Now we're gonna fight, Carson. Now you can come at me, bro. What the hell? How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that to me in my flooded basement? Cut me a little bit of slack.
She's very upset.
I am upset, and that just hurt a little bit. My feelings are hurt.
Just not to have those things.
Beautiful California weather. Ugh,
My dad lives in California.
lucky duck. You know what? You know what though? My state isn't gonna fall off into the ocean.
I hope you like swimming.
Not really. I hope that never happens to anybody. But damn, that stung a little bit. You and your beautiful weather.
It's pretty nice out here today. It was chilly though.
I saw your picture. It looked lovely. Yeah, cheap shot, Rose. Cheap shot. Carson telling me to cram a river. I know.
Don't mind.
I'll get over it.
Don't mind rain
You
when
don't need
it's
a cry
warm.
river. We've already got one in the backyard.
Fair enough. See? Thank you, babe. Thank you. Here's my back. Damn it.
4 weeks in the Keys. I can't even.
Who just been lucky duck? Lucky ducky. Do you need prospecting? Can you prospect in the Keys? Do look at I'm talking about looking for like pirate treasure.
I want to hunt for pirate treasure so bad.
Whitney,
Is that candle smoking or is that Mike blowing vape?
could be either. I'm gonna go pee. Don't touch anything.
Touch everything.
You guys hear
Touch
that?
everything.
You take don't encourage either.
Everyone's really quiet then.
Really quiet.
Can't be trusted.
We talked about this, Whitney. I
We
can't wait
didn't
to-
talk
I cannot
about
wait to-
anything.
Oh, I'm talking about the magnet strips.
I know. Tired. Look at me yawning.
Are you gonna go to Ohio, Whitney?
When is that? Is that in May?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to, but I'm working out of town right now. And so that weekend I only have 2 days off. So I'm not gonna make it, which sucks.
That's
If it was
annoying.
July or August, I could make it, but May.
We're going to the Yuba in July.
Oh, I might be able to make that.
California in July.
Oh, my dad would literally shit if I went to California and didn't visit him. He lives out by San Jose, and he's been trying to get us to come out this year. We went out last year. We'll go out next year, but it's a very expensive trip. California is not cheap.
No. Northern California.
Yeah, especially we take our boys, and so it's even more expensive.
How many boys you got?
We have 3. We have my youngest is 15, and then Colin's 2 are 13 and 12. Nope, sorry, 14 and 13 now.
I got 4 boys myself.
Yeah, I mean, boys are my favorite. I have a 20-year-old daughter, and she is literally Satan. So
I'm a girl's girl. NJ, I'm not going to give her a hard time about Rose Nose Monkey Fest because of the house, but I am going to try real hard to get her to the Bash AUversary in
when is
October.
end of October, middle October. Well, oh no, we're moving it to the beginning of October.
I can take it off.
Yeah.
I just need to know when.
I've actually got the dates in my calendar. I should give them to you freely.
Yes.
So, and then maybe someday we could also get her to the Yuba because
That's
she's
what
got
she was
family.
just
I was just saying that.
California, but you've already said that's not going to happen this year, so
We'll go next year to California, so maybe we'll just make it kind of even out.
into July for MJ and I's birthday. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
And guys, speaking of birthdays, the real Mike Briggs' birthday is in 44 minutes.
Ooh.
Shit, is that what we're doing? That's why we're still awake, clearly.
Well, there was a second, I realized you're feeding the animals, so thank you for that. He disappeared, and I'm like, did he go to bed? But he did not. He was just feeding the
No,
babies.
it's his birthday, god damn it.
What's a flat biller?
Flat billed hat.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I think. I mean,
Yeah, that's
You
my
leave the
assumption.
stickers on. That's
Once again, if it makes people happy and they feel good and slicking it, who are we to judge?
me. I'm judging.
All the time.
I like using a hat, I'm gonna pull a sticker off personally, but
I mean, you don't have to take the stickers off, but I think you're silly. Super silly, but it's
I
fun.
cannot wait. I'm gonna meet so many cool people this time. So I've got the Bash AUversary, we've got Rose Nose Monkey Fest. So I'm meeting people on the East Coast. I'm meeting people in the Midwest, but I cannot wait to hit the West Coast. And I got family there. I love the West Coast. It's just been a long time. Long time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that one hurts even worse.
Nailed it, MJ. That's right. Moto said, take the damn sticker off your hat. Do whatever makes you happy, guys. Some people collect that kind of stuff. It's like sneakers and things. I just like, using my clothes. I know, but isn't that the most flower gold of the most flower gold AU diver? Flower gold drives me crazy. It doesn't act like regular gold. It goes in the opposite direction. It's really hard to get, and it just makes me mad.
I'm sorry. Are you saying flower gold?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Very tiny.
like fly shit gold.
Yeah.
Like 20.
Yeah, well, it could be any carrot, but yes, they were talking about, getting it from the wild gold.
Okay.
Yep.
There's good gold in California, though. It's little, but it's still good gold.
Yep.
Brad Welch found a little picker.
Flower Gold Wizard is a great guy. Love him. I gotta meet him on Flash in Your Pan Eds. I'm always worried when I say I don't like Flower Gold. People are gonna think I'm talking about him. He's fantastic. Flower Gold itself is a pain in my booty, and I'd just rather give it to other people to deal with, to be honest. That's why Rose Nose Pater bags can always weigh a little bit extra heavy. So I don't want that shit. Me too. I do not have the patience for it. Oh gosh, it's such a thing. Every single time you go through the dirt, there's more and more and more. You never stop finding the flower gold. It's always there, and it drives me crazy. Yes. I mean, if you get what you get where you're at. No, I have not heard or seen about that. So thanks for letting us know.
I said, I don't know why you're still trucking because I'm fading.
You getting tired?
Yeah.
Literally just trying to get all the jackets off.
Did you check on Gabe when you were up there?
What's up?
Did you check on Dave?
Yeah, he's passed out with his alarm on his phone going off, so I shut it off.
Oh, that was
Covered him
sweet.
up.
Oh, he's on the couch?
Yeah.
He said he might sleep there. He was very excited.
Great at flower gold. Oh, you gotta have so much patience with that.
Yeah. It is.
Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul.
Oh, we got something for you to try on.
Yeah, Carson, you think I haven't pulled that 10,000 times?
Sounds like he just volunteered.
Yeah, don't give away my secrets, bruh. I did think about at one point having a station called How Well Did Rose Pan Her Gold and bringing all my pater bags, but that's before I started having paters. So now I just put it into my pater and hope somebody else gets a bonus. I'd rather grocery shop tipsy myself, except you buy all the junk food. Ugh.
Come home with nothing you needed.
Mm-hmm. And everything you wanted.
Yeah. And kids are like, what the hell? You didn't buy any groceries? Oh, I bought me groceries.
Thanks for the little Debbie's cupcakes, Mom. Oh man, that would have been so cool. Surprise, surprise. We got 24 awesome people watching. Still going strong, guys. Let's charts to that. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Oh, I usually ask. Wait, we got 24 people watching. What's everybody drinking tonight? What are y'all drinking? Sorry, MJ, I didn't mean to cut you off. MJ's got a Topo Chico raspberry. Sounds delicious. Thomas says charts. Are you dying?
Not great if it is warm.
Alaska Assassin is smoking his charts. I respect it. Dina's got coffee. The best part of waking up is the surprise I left in your cup. Root beer. A Pilsner from Driftwood Brewery. Don't mind me a Pilsner. Fair enough. Fair enough, King's Gold. It was but okay.
Wow.
Carson said, "Go Fifi." My Muddy Mess, Old Smoky, Moonshine, Cherry, and Coke. What a nice... I've got some cherries up there, and I bet that would taste delicious. Jason E. Miners drinking his Mountain Dew. Do you run out of Tequila Rose? I love Tequila Rose, by the way. And Megadog had a Pepsi with Eagle Rare. Now some tea. Oh, Megadog. What a way to get... You know what? 6 hockey games. You need a drink to be done with that.
Oh, Mike. What? You know if a bitch can beat
2, sometimes 3 days out of gallons. Not bad. That's not bad.
I know. Okay.
I hope that's stronger than the Old Smoky Blackberry. I've never heard of the Old Smoky Blackberry, and I can tell you that those cherries are... Whew. I got them upstairs. I could look. I don't know. Maybe I think they're strong, but I got to be at least 90 proof. What? Those Old Smoky cherries?
Oh, I don't know. I was looking at them.
They're strong. It's cold now. You're drinking water. Look at you. You're done and you're freezing.
I'm cold. Yeah. I'm getting old, buddy.
It's good, but only
20 cheers and a
20%.
couple times juice.
I like it. Mike likes a good old fashioned, and the only time that I really enjoy drinking the old fashions is when they have some maraschino cherry juice in them. Not the Old Smoky, but something about cherry juice that just makes it taste better. I respect that, Jason. I respect that. You got to heal yourself. I've been preaching it all day long. I got a back issue. But I'm a big fan of self-medicating, so. I got a beer. I got 18 big cans, but not appealing if not working. All right.
Fair?
Yeah. My Muddy Mess. When we finally get to hang out together at a campground, I want to try it.
What?
So she's doing those old smoky cherries in a Coke. Yeah, I kind of like the mix together. That sounds good.
We should try it.
I seriously only try and drink at work. I don't know. I was always a big fan of taking a poop at work. Might as well get paid.
That's sweet.
This community has each other's back.
No, I know. Yeah.
So strong. 100 proof. 100 proof. There you go. That's no
It's
joke.
not something to snuff at.
Yeah, that's no joke.
Facts.
Shoot, I think right now I'm drinking what is Buffalo Trace, babe? 90. And I gotta be real careful with anything over 100 proof because it sneaks up on you real fast. And
a lot of things sneak up on Rose.
Yeah. Sneaky.
Facts.
Hey, Rose, I'm going to be right back.
See ya. Said BRB. I got a 10 by 12 tin roof to dismantle. It's going to be hot. You better do it now because it's only going to get hotter. Big Dog said,
One can only hope. Happy birthday.
Birthday cake. We're not there yet. I know you freaked me out for a second. We got this bottle in Tennessee, chocolate cherry shine. I am not a big fan of chocolate in my liquor or chocolate with my THC. I just want chocolate.
I don't like
That's a drug in its own.
I don't like chocolate and fruit.
Yeah. Oh, I love a chocolate covered strawberry or chocolate covered raspberry.
Nope.
I'll still respect it though because chocolate is.
I also don't like sweet meat.
Oh yeah, no, samesies. Actually, I don't like doing the sweet and salty together like a caramel cheddar popcorn. Ugh. I want caramel popcorn and cheddar popcorn.
I do like maple
What
bacon.
about salted caramel though?
Oh, I do love
But,
a maple sausage. I hate salted
I don't
caramel.
like pineapple and ham
Too much.
and I don't like.
Oh, I love pineapple and ham.
There's a lot of fruit options out there now, and I don't.
Yeah.
I don't like fruit and meat.
For the most part, I don't. I love pineapple and ham.
I'm gonna go get bad food from the food library. What?
What is the food like? Is that like a food pantry? Reese's
Yeah, I
Minis?
think it's
Oh, I
the
have
ones
Reese's
that
peanut
are
butter
in
cups.
like a. It's like a the little mini libraries where you can get your book, like trade a book.
Oh,
They have food libraries. Yeah,
I love that. And
But
you know,
they're-
you do you. Get it.
I think a lot of times there is like old food in there. Caramelized bear and ham. Caramelized like bear meat, or did we mean beer? Pear.
Yeah, Moto's
Caramelized
up
bear
Oh,
and
okay.
ham.
Some people do eat bear though, so I wasn't gonna judge. BRB, go get it.
No.
Does not touch pine asshole. No, he said pine. I know, I get it, but I would like to start saying.
pineapple.
I
just
would like
don't
to start
it
saying
in-
pine asshole. I like it. Pine asshole.
I like it. I don't like it on meat. It's gross.
I think that ham is something that can be quite sweet, like
No.
when you put the cherries on the Thanksgiving ham
No.
and the cherries and the pineapple.
Good
Oh, love
Thanksgiving.
it.
She doesn't need a lot of
I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like a lot of pork.
Oh, I would say that I would
I
eat
like
red meat 10
red
out of
meat,
10. Like
yes.
don't mess red meat.
Fish.
Don't ever take it away. Fish is a second.
Yeah.
Then ham, then chicken. Or actually
Nope.
then fish, then turkey,
Turkey, chicken.
ham, and then chicken.
Nope.
And yet, Thomas, I was gonna say quite a few people do eat bear. So
I would eat bear. I would try it.
I would at least
I've
try
never
it, yeah.
tried it.
I tried a lot of moose. I don't think I ever tried bear when I lived in Alaska. I don't
tried
remember
moose?
it. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
jealous.
Moose
I wanna try
tongue,
it.
moose everything. It's kind of gamey,
No.
actually. I didn't like it that much. I'm not the big, I like deer if it's really prepared very well.
I didn't say anything about not liking fruit and liquor. I accept. I bet that was really good.
Oh, man. I would definitely try that.
Eat this. Camel. Oh, all right.
We're talking about
I
like
would
camel
try
toes
it.
and moose knuckles.
I'm down to try.
Is that what
just
you're talking about?
anything.
Yep.
I could like a frost pine asshole.
I got a bag of frost pine ass. I really do hope we continue to say pine asshole, by the way. Don't let me forget that, guys. Don't let me forget it.
Moose and deer. We don't trophy up, so they just don't want to.
I am 100%. If you're going to kill it, you better eat it. I don't like trophy hunting. I don't like well, you can trophy fish if you put the fish back. Don't kill the fish.
They die anyway.
That's what I said. Camel toe. Yeah, we knew what you were talking about.
They die anyway.
The fish?
Oftentimes. Just because you put them back doesn't mean they survive.
You can make sure they do. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, fishers. Yeah, I will say, have you ever watched River Monsters? A career made on catch and release. On River Monsters.
Just because they release them does not mean they survive.
No, he literally records it. He talks about when they die and almost cries. I love Jeremy Wade.
He records it how? Like you put the tracker on it to make sure it lives past him returning it?
No, I mean, but once they start swimming again, they're good. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Right.
Like they go tracking those dead fish.
I have no idea.
None. Let's start talking about pine asshole again.
All right.
Thanks. Dickhead. Cocksucker. Dick. That was for you, Figure.
Big bag of assholes.
Leave me some beer. Don't trophy hunt. The younger, smaller ones are less gamey tasting. I even prefer. I hate that I like young game, but you know what? It's delicious. What can we say? I don't know. Should I be ashamed? Should I be upset about that?
It's actually good to let the older, bigger things live.
Some yummy baby lamb.
Some yummy baby lamb, and even a little bit of a baby cow. Yum. Does it make me sad? Yes. Does it stop me from eating it? No.
I don't think it makes me sad.
Veal all the way. I know it's so good. It makes me sad. It does make me sad. I'm gonna admit that. I don't like how they do it. I don't like the fact that that poor little baby is stressed out and it's whatever. I don't want to talk about it. I just want to eat it.
Why does it be stressed out?
Because it's ripped from its mama's teat, shoved into a kennel where it can't move a lot because when it doesn't move, that meat becomes
Literally,
tender.
so many things are ripped away from their parents. We take babies from their parents. It's fine.
Send it, can do. Send it, my friend. I hope things are getting better out there. I really am sorry for your storm. Are you at the same place with Monkey? Are you with Monkey? I was kind of assuming that was the case. Can do. I don't know. I'm sure that we got 24 people watching right now. Most people know what Can Do has been going through. How long it took him to get even cell service back. It was a rough night.
What happened?
Michigan got hit with an ice storm that was, crippling.
I had no idea.
Yeah, they got hit really hard. It was
on the
northern
news?
Michigan. Yeah. You should see some of the videos that came out. But Can Do was live when it was happening. So these trees that were just snapping in half. We didn't get to see him. We got to hear him. He was trying to catch him, but like his own property was just trees just drop all over the place. And then Mrs. Can Do did put a pretty decent Facebook post up to show how significant it was for an area that was not prepared for an ice storm. Yeah, it was intense.
Used what?
Tina, I got to tell you that I definitely have lived my life that whole way, but I would like to be a bigger part of it. I think that personally, I would feel better about it. Like if we raised it and slaughtered it ourselves. I know it sounds weird, but there's a circle of life thing going on there. And
the dogs.
I don't know.
I mean, we do our own poultry.
Yeah. I would, if somebody said it's time to cut off the chicken's head, Rose is going to put on her big girl pants and do it. I am a little scared. I do think it'll mess with me a little bit, but I think it's important.
It'll definitely mess with you.
Yeah, as a meat eater, I do think it's
Good
important.
sharp knife.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. And I do think that it would become easier as you kind of got over it.
Nope.
Still no power.
It is not butter for corn.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. And you know what? I don't judge that either.
I
I
don't.
don't judge
I
that
do.
either. Yeah. I
I
know,
know,
man.
I don't judge you
Like
for
it's
saying.
you're supposed to provide.
Oh,
You know.
man. It's, keep wiring houses. That's also providing. You ain't got to cut a chicken's head off.
Wire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
What?
What? I didn't hear you.
Good.
That was legit. Sneaky. Meanie.
I am mean. We've talked about this already.
Get you back to 2025. At least, Can Do and Mrs. Can Do know what they're doing. They got a firewood stove that they can cook off of, which sounds delicious. And if Mrs. Can Do is cooking,
As long as you got enough wood, you're good. Yeah.
yeah.
Domestic creatures living.
Everything has to kill something to survive. I do believe there is a circle of life. I do, but I mean, humans have empathy. It exists within us, and animals bring out that empathy, and we form relationships with them of all types, So if people have a hard time with it, I don't judge them for it. I do think I'm going to have a bit of a hard time. It's just, I also think I could get over it. But you need to put me to the test. Tell me to cut that chicken's head off. Then we eat it.
Just to bring a turkey out here.
Yeah, I would really love to eat a turkey that came from your farm and that we slaughtered and ate together.
We'll be doing that this year.
All right.
A bunch, actually. Ours are just chock full of tomatoes.
And I would say, like, I'm not a big fan. You know what? I don't even want to get into that because medical testing is also necessary. We wouldn't have a lot of drugs today. We wouldn't have a lot of life-saving drugs today if it wasn't for it. But it does break my heart. I can tell you that if it's cosmetic, they can right off. Like, I don't like putting makeup on animals and stuff like that.
Can be made without.
Yeah.
They've proven that time and again.
I have a line on that I'm willing to skirt. I do think that we need it for science. Dina, I grew up with guns as a kid. It stopped when I was a little bit older. I am back onto the gun train, and I want that to be able to provide for my family in times of need. And I'd like to be proficient at it. I'd like to know how to do it, and not just hope that I'll figure it out if push comes to shove. But I would say, once again, no sport killing. If you're going to kill it, eat it. Use it. Eat it or use it, one or the other.
I don't know, though. I could see sport killing some of those pigs in Texas.
Oh, population control is also another story. And invasive fish.
Yeah.
Mark them. I'm cool with that, too. So, invasive species, invasive plants. Yeah. Because some Asian carps are... No, actually, I'm holding up pretty strong, to be honest. It's been a bad day, man. It's been a bad day. So, charts. Naked Dog said mushrooms, but yes. I don't know why, but yes. What are you charting? I'm like, oh, I'm going to try that larceny. I am surprised that I'm not more drunk than I am. I'm probably going to stand up and that'll change. I've been sitting on my butt for a while. I know, Jason, I'm really not that. You guys know when I'm drunk. Everybody can tell. I argue with people. I slur a little bit.
Girls, indeed.
Yep. Aww. Oh, I didn't even read the second part. I just thought he was like, Rose isn't that drunk. She's not slurring.
We're classy.
That's right. The morels are about to start popping.
It's got to warm way up. Where are you at? The morels are coming up soon. Ours have got a minute.
Hey, you diver, where are you from? That is a good question. You may have told me at some point. It's probably Schnockard. Michigan, we're going to get our morels before you do. Well,
Illinois,
I know it
does go first usually. Yeah.
We're Midwest. You're Northerners.
Fair, AU, you're being optimistic, and we should all be more optimistic.
The real Mike Briggs will print you some pants. Come on.
He's my neighbor. Oh, 30 minutes away is nothing.
For real. That's a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah. Pants are optional.
True that.
Apparently, pants are optional if you play, what's that game we were talking about earlier?
Connect 4.
Connect 4.
No pants Saturday. Michigan Grand Rapids, April 26th. They will start showing up.
That's so early.
That is, I do feel like that's kind of. I got a mushroom tracker. I haven't seen a single mushroom on my Facebook page yet. But it does switch very quickly.
It, buddy, no worries.
Oh, girl, yeah, yes, you're totally groovy. I'm not quite sure if there will be an after party.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna make an after party. What are these pants you speak of? Pants with holes. We do have pants on. Yes.
Says who? I'm taking them off right now.
No, she's not.
They're off.
She could, but then she'd freeze to death.
I would freeze to death. Right. They're my warm pants.
My warm pants.
Yeah, it's been cold.
I got
all
my
day.
warm pants on. God, calling it sweating.
I know, I'm tearing it up.
I'm almost done.
I know. I wonder how much it weighs. I'm
You
curious.
still need strip. That's you.
Yeah.
I don't
Bro.
have the energy to do it.
Look at that kappa. Get in the kappa.
I'm just getting the jackets off. That way, all you have to do is throw that out. You just
Yeah.
put your copper right there. And
Cool. No, mad respect. Thank you, man.
I'm about to put my jammies on.
Those pants you speak of. I didn't even put on a nice outfit today. I didn't put on makeup. You guys are lucky I showed up.
I put eye makeup on. That was it.
You look very pretty.
She's pretty.
Very pretty.
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with PJ pants either. Let me tell you what. Nothing like a comfortable pair of pants.
Yes.
Most of the time when I'm streaming, I'm in jammies. Like jammy pants. Sometimes I'll put a nice shirt on.
Here I am getting dressed in regular clothes for you turds.
For you guys. She did. Most of the time I do it with her, but not today. Not today, Satan.
I
Not
even
today.
took a whore's bath.
She did.
Not that that mattered.
That's
y'all,
all
but
we
I
can
did.
do is take a whore's bath.
Because the water system is
You
shafted.
get pee pee poo poo in the tub right now. That's funny, but it's not. Like, I'm so sad. Here we go. Let's finish my Red Bull.
I know. I gotta write back with these boys that have not washed.
Stinky boys.
Only I brought deodorant and fucking cologne to cover that up.
He's brought deodorant too, but that doesn't fix everything.
Chicago can have a similar effect, the lake effect. Yeah, JP is I'm sure snoozing away.
He was wore out.
Yeah, he did end up getting that 4-inch dredge. They took it out for the first time today. Katie, JP, and Chef V, and they got sunburned because it was gorgeous, and they dredged all day long. So I think they're sleeping like babies.
Pants are not comfortable.
Jason, I used to be that way. I really used to be that. I'm over it. I'm over it. You guys are my friends. You guys are my people, and you get to see me as me. Yeah, that's what she said. Yep.
Listen, every time somebody said 4 inches, I was trying
All
not
day
to make
long.
a joke. It
All
was
day
killing
long.
me.
Yep.
It was great. Sounds about average.
I know.
Right?
So the only time I've ever dredged was with a 4-inch, which was a lot of fun. I had a good time. It was Chris Dreyer. Let me try it out. No, oh man, gosh, it's been so long. It's hard to recall everybody's name. He made the fried crappie.
Oh, that sounds good.
DDP. Come on, Chris.
Stop. I remember somebody from high school named DDP.
Oh, I feel like a jerk.
The 4-inch gang.
I actually saw a Jeep with the sticker that said 4-inch smaller penis club. Like they were making fun of.
I love it.
It was funny.
It's about average, right? Actually, I heard that the national average is going up.
Oh, God bless America. Oh yeah. 10-inch.
Listen, that's what everyone thinks.
Oh,
Asian club,
you said it, not me.
right? Sounds like a grower,
I
not
can
a
only
shower.
imagine. I'd actually be kind of scared of it, to be honest. You guys diving in the ocean with that big old thing. It's scary as crap.
We had a friend.
Who? Who are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Inches.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking
what
about.
are you talking about?
You mean horse?
People were scared.
That guy. Made a lot of money off of it, though. You know.
I mean, when you live in a state that has male strip clubs, why wouldn't you make money off of it?
Here's down. He did eat a lot of ED medicine very young, and I'm worried for him when he gets older.
He's already older. He's the same age.
We're not older. We're not old. We're not old.
Oh man. We
No, it's
are
just-
getting there.
No, we're not.
Okay. Whatever you say.
I'm a young buck. I'm a young lady.
We're halfway there.
Oh, living on a bullet. Bang bang.
Stop it. You're not gonna have to do that. All right, I got you.
Oh, this way you're my girl.
I will take
would
care
toast
of
you
you.
with toast in the water.
Yeah. Well,
Whitney needs a chart.
I gotta go back to work on Monday.
Not tomorrow.
I know, but I can't be too miserable.
No, are you at the too miserable point? I don't even think we're getting that crunk yet. Compared to what we usually
You
do.
say that, but then it gets wild.
Right now, I know, but by now we're like, it's 11:46.
I know, and I'm old and tired.
I hate that word saying that we're old. Age is just a number. Just a number. That's right.
Number.
Still skydive, scuba dive, and mountain bike. I don't want to jump out of anything,
Nope.
but I respect it and I do like watching it. But scuba, well, I'm terrified of scuba diving too. Mountain biking. That's what's up.
I don't want to
That's
drown.
what's
Do you mountain bike, my friend?
I would. I'd give it a go. I'd love to be in the Yep.
She's about to get a bike for
I
her
would-
birthday,
I would
and
say
we'll see how that goes.
Invite me to the mountains.
All right.
You did. Help me. Lord, and now I'm going to get one. I'm going to prove her wrong. Not really. I don't need another hobby. That's the problem, is that if you start another hobby, can you imagine how expensive that would be? Ugh. Your prior statement. Yeah. 12:46 here. We are 1 hour earlier, Dina. We are at Central Standard Time and it's 11:47. I'm definitely going to keep things going until midnight so we can all wish Mike a happy birthday. And then I think we are going to send it and end it.
Send it.
Is Charlie still going? No, they did the races. They're probably done too. We did do a long live stream.
Yeah.
You're
We
here.
talked about not doing that.
And we were like, it's going to be a short stream.
Weird.
I'm not going to do that.
Every time.
Had a good time. You helped.
Although, you know what? Last time we went to the bar instead of doing this, it was
Bad.
I was fine.
No, it was a lot of fun. But God,
You and Monkey.
I
for
slept on the floor
sake.
next to my toilet. I don't even know how I got there. In my full on outfit too. My jewelry was on, my makeup was on, everything.
Monkey tried to have a fight.
Monkey did try. He was gonna fight. He ought to have. That guy was inappropriate. The guy was inappropriate.
I'm an adult.
I'm glad Monkey was gonna kill him.
Had to rescue all my friends.
She did. Autumn helped too.
She did. You weren't listening. Autumn had to come.
No,
down.
I was having the time of my life.
Monkey on a scooter.
Toot toot.
I'm 36.
I'm about to jump out of a
Dina,
plane.
I'm not about to jump out of a plane either.
I'm happy for you though. I'm
I
happy.
do.
Do it.
Listen,
Do it. Live your best life.
Dina, I love flying kites. Turns out. So let's go, buddy.
I would love to try to fly. I've never tried to fly a kite.
What? It's so much fun.
Never done it.
What you have to do though, so like you buy the kite from like Walmart or whatever, and then what you have to do is get on like Amazon or wherever and get the extent. It's like a reel with extra string so that you can make it go so high. It's so cool.
I get that. I want to
What?
try it.
What's really annoying is the 15 kites that she stores around the house in random spots.
I love
finding
kites.
every year.
All right,
Fly them
Legos.
into a power line.
We did get it caught on our power line.
How are you
but
going
I
to judge
didn't
each
get
other for
electrocuted.
collecting? Oh,
So
yeah.
that little remember that little light bulb that used to sing never fly your kites around power lines. You didn't ever okay. Well, he's a liar.
Louis the Lightning Bug.
Huh.
Louis the Lightning Bug, that's right. You know what else I remember? Scruff, McGruff, Chicago, Illinois, 60652.
Nope, I don't remember. But we earlier today we said, need cash now. Call J.G. Whitworth 877 cash now.
877. Whatever. Stop it. Now you're fucking me up.
Sorry,
You know what else I remember? Mr. Yuck. Do you remember those stickers?
I do.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thomas, if you're here, do you remember 3372323. 3372323.
What is that?
3372323 for Pizza Hut delivery. 3372323. MJ might know this one too.
Make
It's
a dog a
Alaska.
tail is a must. You're correct.
What?
You need a tail for your kite.
Oh, here we go. Internationally for festivals. Dina,
What kind of
I'd
festivals?
like to travel
Kite
with you, my
festivals?
friend. Yeah.
That was cool.
Festivals of a good time.
Play it safer on electricity. Colin's an
My
electrician.
father, the first
That's
time that he skydived by himself, was given a parachute that was too small for him, landed too hard, and shattered a leg. We've got it on camera, by the way. It's terrifying.
Wait, which commercial do you remember?
I did notice that you had a kite. I watched every show. Play it safe around electricity, right, Moto?
Can't make me. I'm an adult.
It's my money and I want it now. That's right.
It's mine. And they only take what, like 40%?
Right. Right. It's all a scam.
Oh, JP, that way.
877.
877.
That's it.
No. It can't be three numbers.
Oh. 877 are the first three numbers. It's like 618.
Oh, 87 cash now.
Yep.
Okay. Yep, you're right.
We good.
We did do it right. I remember squeezing the Charmin.
I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener.
I ripped my leg off in a skydive and had to reattach it thanks to the people in the ER. Holy cow.
That's intense. So I'm sorry to follow up with ask me about my wiener.
Get out. Fuck. I've had so many traumatic things happen. That is not one of them. I did have a 70-year-old who was high on meth crash his car into the back of, or not his car, his motorcycle into the back of an SUV, and his legs were literally jello.
Are you
That was
joking?
awful.
A diver? Or are you serious?
No, I think earlier he said that the ER saved his life. So maybe that was it.
That is insane. Alaska Assassin, did you know what I was talking about too, though, with the Pizza Hut delivery? I don't know.
I don't know that one.
Right, no wonder you smoke. Right?
I didn't feel a thing. Honestly, that.
So you're
that
you're serious? Wow.
That kind of seems legit because when you hit a certain amount of trauma, like you just
You're
in shock to the point where you don't really feel anything.
The human body is spectacular. Women who deliver babies produce a hormone in their body that make them forget it.
Yeah, honestly.
Trauma, the human body is spectacular. It's crazy and
yep, shock. I was
pulling dirt out of a leg. Oh
yeah.
my God. I am clutching my pearls.
Well, yeah, because so that happens. Like once shock does save.
Shock saves.
But once, like, so if you get impaled with something or whatever, and we save you, or we don't save you, the trauma surgeon does, but you get all fixed up, patched out, there, you'll like, it's not really excreting it, but the dirt and things tend to work themselves to the surface. Like little zits, and you'll like it'll come out.
Your
Your body will get them out of you.
If you get a splinter in your finger or your foot, your body pushes it out. It is
shock does save. It also kills. So here we are.
Yep. 3 days later, we know. Yeah, we know about that. So that is two. That is two people that I've known who have had insane skydiving accidents. By the way, so two people. Just saying. Let's start talking about odds. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. That's rough.
Sorry to hear it.
What about a bad tooth? I've never had one, but it is one of the worst pains, I've been told.
Yeah, well, I have had it, and I've also given childbirth and delivered a kidney stone, and I would definitely say that all three of those pains are in the same category, and you can't tell me otherwise.
No, it's terrible.
Pain is terrible. Pain is terrible. I don't wish it. Well, I wish it on a couple people. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. That infection can spread your blood very quickly.
Yeah.
And before it kills you, you probably lose your eyesight or have something else happen. It's
Actually, poor dental care is linked to heart disease as well.
10 out of 10.
Yep.
They can find the plaque in your arteries. They're linked, guys. They're linked.
Over 1,000 jumps. That's insane.
I was on my 570. Holy crap. What do you do? Is that what you do for a living? And I'm glad it didn't stop you.
I had a cold before. It's much worse than what I want. I'm sorry. That's awful.
I am sorry. And I do know what happens. I lost a relative to the same thing.
Yeah.
It does happen too.
American Gold, you sound like literally every man I treat in the ER.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the man flu.
They do come into the ER for it. Listen, homie. No, he's an engineer, retired now.
All right. Happy retirement.
Pipe dream.
Yeah, not a lot of people get to do that anymore.
No.
That cold. I've heard about that cold, the man flu.
It's real.
I wouldn't know. The real Mike Briggs doesn't get sick.
Well, that's nice.
I'm lying. He does, but he's not a bitch about it.
Good. Good for you.
Oh, 11:56. Okay, we're still good. 4 more minutes.
Oh, what a mess you've made.
Leave that mess. I will clean it up myself.
I'm looking forward to 6 more years. My dad
got
was
this,
trying
Tina.
to retire, and
Yeah.
he's just not. He
You
just
got
can't get
this.
himself to stop working.
I do know that a lot of people, I have seen a few people make it out who talk about retiring and then get pulled back into their work because they don't have somebody to replace them.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yes. So, I mean, there's that feeling of responsibility. There's that feeling of need to show up for everybody. I kind of understand that. It took me a very long time to quit my industry for that exact reason. But you know what? I was so happy I did. I'll never go back to lawn care.
I mean, I don't call in because I feel bad for the nurses that I work with,
Yeah.
but it's also not my responsibility to cover. Management is supposed to sort that out.
That's right.
You don't look at it. I know we've started.
In Moto, that's easier said than done. And I will preach this till the day I die. But there are a lot of people that work hard and save and plan for that retirement and then have very drastic, tragic things happen in their life and it takes it away from them. And when you live like you don't live forever and you got to enjoy your life, sometimes that really screws you in the long run.
Unless you're trying to have money for your children, it makes more sense to be absolutely broke. When
Yeah,
you hit
that's a hard one for me. I think we should live like we're dying and we should save money too. And obviously it's never going to work, but I am terrified of.
I haven't had a real job in decades.
Yeah, becoming older and not being able to care for myself is a very scary reality for a lot of us.
I tried working retail. It is a terrible job.
I really enjoyed bartending. I was doing that right before my mom had her knee surgery. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
King's Gold. So I would say the same thing. I do a lot of Ubering, side work, house cleaning. I'm caring for my parents. I do like a lot of, I like that. I like the freedom that comes with that. So I haven't had a real job in a while myself. $21 and again at 45. Every day is a gift. You can't waste time. I wish I could say that, but you know what? I'm a worry word. I don't know how to turn it off. Like I don't know. I'm worried. I grew up very poor and that scares me. And I'm definitely terrified about having to take care of me when I'm older. And I don't know, freaks me out. And that's right. Congratulations on beating it.
Live in the moment. We've been traveling more. Going to music festivals.
39. And And you know what? Moto, I say that, but I do have a lot of fun, and I do live for my festivals. I do live for meeting up with you guys on YouTube. I do it multiple times a year, and I do the best that I can. Mike Briggs and I go to. I know I keep saying Mike Briggs is the real Mike Briggs. Where's Mr. Lodek at? To tease me. We do our bourbon tours, and we do get to make the best of what we've earned for ourselves. But we've worked for it really hard to have it, and I think that we need to spend a little bit of time working for it.
Mega Dog beat you to it.
Oh, Happy birthday, Mike!
I tried to point so you would see it.
Charts!
Happy birthday! You don't look a day over 25.
Don't say that. I don't like younger men.
Don't look a day under 50.
Thank you. You're a handsome man, lover. I like your salt and pepper. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
There's no time to quarrel.
I also am a big fan of saying that nothing's trivial. Like if you've seen The Crow, nothing's trivial. The small things count.
No.
Look at all that. Happy birthday! Woo woo! What do you want for your birthday, Mike?
Peace and quiet.
I know, that's what he's like. Why did you even ask me? He said money, fame, power. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Okay.
A nap.
All right, guys. With that being said,
we're going to bed.
I think we're gonna dip. He wants a 10-inch. Look, he can one or he can have. But he is interested in dredging. Actually, Katie and JP said they would bring it to Rose Nose Monkey Fest. Are you? Yeah, you're messing with me. You're messing with me. Good night, all. Good night, everybody. Yeah, guys. I really appreciate it. It was a great time. Thank you for cheering me up. Night, everybody. See you later, Whitney.
Bye.
Toodles. So I'm going to hit this, and it takes about 5 seconds to actually end it. You wouldn't know because you never hit that red button.
I don't. I hit all the other buttons.
Night, everybody. Up. See you guys Monday.
Not me.
Oh, no, wait. I'll see you Sunday for Guido's Hangover Sunday. And not Whitney. She's going home.
Yes.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.